Last time on Raddland, we enrolled ourselves in Sith Academy. Tonight, we graduated.
Welcome in, everyone. What am I doing down here so small? All right, welcome in, everyone. Look at that guy, the smallest Radd ever down here. All right, we got a big Radd coming at you right now. Boom! Woo! Welcome in. Hey, that'll play. Welcome to Raddland, everyone. This is a Sunday show. This is the flagship Raddland show where we're going to be playing through Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for the first time ever. We're like halfway through the game. We're really taking care of business here. We're doing a Sith run here. I didn't plan on that, but it turns out all the Sith options in this game are hilarious, and I want all of you to enjoy these Sith options with me and all my best friends on the internet, all right? All right, everyone. We're going to be going hard on YouTube tonight, so get that like button going, everyone, because if we can get enough likes on this video, I will switch to the Duke. The bigger, clunkier, more awful controller for the Xbox, and we'll have even more zany adventures as a result. Let's rock. Alright. Hey, Tony! Get the hell in here. Hello, sir. Well, hello to you, Tony. That's a first-time chat. How the hell did you find us already, Tony? Tony! Are you part of the dark side or not? Get in here. Maybe he's a big-time Star Wars fan. Alrighty. Alright, it turns out I gotta do one thing. I always forget to do this. Let's see if we can do it quick so that we can get into the gameplay. We gotta go to the Dark Void right off the bat tonight. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll use studio mode. You guys don't have to go to the Dark Void. Guys, I've really been enjoying this game. I feel like the combat is so good. It's missing one thing. If you can tell me what the hell that one thing is, if you could articulate it, I would love to know. Like, it's actually fun. The combat in this game is actually really fun. Yo, what up, Raddadanta? Raddadanta! Get in here, Simon. Like, I feel like if they remade this game and just smartened up on the combat, like fixed the combat, everyone would be having a great time. It'd be an undeniable game. But right now there is that one big gaping, I don't know, there's like a gaping hole. Am I allowed to say it? There's like a gaping hole in the quality. The combat just is clunky as a mother frick. That's fine. Can't all be winners. Damn, why did I do it like that? We need to do a windowed mode here. Alright, I am a big-time Star Wars fan. Yeah, I played the crap out of KOTOR when it was released. So, was there... maybe I'd love to pick your brain here, Tony. Is there anything that it compared to back in the day? Like, anything at all where you're like, oh, it's kind of like this? Especially if it was on Xbox. Especially on Xbox, I don't think there was anything it compared to. Alright, studio mode done. We had no Dark Void. Now, check it out. We might be able to do this tonight, everyone. When we get likes on YouTube, I will be able to keep track of it. It's for engagement purposes, everyone. We can do this. Alright, big time fan. KOTOR 1 and 2 are peak Star Wars games. Yeah, I really don't think you're gonna go harder than this as a Star Wars game. But that's because it was BioWare before they knew what they were doing. They were brimming. They were brimming with confidence. Nothing compared to it on Xbox. Alright. Were you, like, I know Baldur's Gate, people compare it a lot to Baldur's Gate. I haven't played any Baldur's Gate, so maybe that's even better. You're saying Morrowind was the closest, but this was a leap. Alright, I'm glad this game was a big deal back in the day. Morrowind was awesome too, but definitely a different genre. Yeah, I really feel like what BioWare has done with this game is it really was not a... It really wasn't a genre that was happening, you know? What was it? Who else was making stuff like that? Nobody! Oh, my Xbox is dumping the bed, so I have to turn it off. Wait! No, we're good. I'm actually playing on an Xbox tonight, Tony. We're going old school. We're going on YouTube at the same time, and only the YouTubers can control whether or not we switch to this Duke. So if you wanted to get the Duke going, you let me know. Extra nostalgic, right? This game looks a lot fuzzier on the Xbox than it did on the PC. I'll say that right now. Republic Commando was good, but this was the best of the gen. Well, no one played Obi-Wan, though. I think Obi-Wan's a pretty hot game. Republic Commando, I replayed it last week, and it's still great. What genre is Republic Commando? Don't tell me it was a point-and-click, because that'll make me feel bad. I don't like point-and-click games. I like hardcore action games where I get to do what I'm trying to do. Now, this game, that's probably why... So, Tony, a little backstory while I get the game up and running in the background. I did play this game back in the day when my friend and I swapped consoles for like a week, and I just couldn't play it for more than 10 minutes. Because the combat did not readily explain itself. I wonder how you guys felt about the combat. I don't think there's anyone that turned the combat on this game first go and was like, whoa, perfect. It takes a while until you get all the abilities and then you can start understanding the strategy of going back and forth and thinking around. Alright, gotta load my game again. In which you also lead the squad. Squad shooter. Squad shooter, you say. An FPS squad shooter. You guys are buttering me up. Do I have to play Rogue, what is it? Say it was Rogue Republic Commando next. So help me frick, I'll do it if I have to. Alright, so we'll catch you up, Tony. Last week, or last episode, Friday, we basically got to the end of Sith Academy. I'm inside the final dungeon right now, trying to do a puzzle. What a hot start to the episode. And then we can beat the final boss of this planet and move on to Manan. Is that the name of it? Manan? You're a squad of clone commandos. If they're clones, do they have any personality or what? Boom! You were on Korriban Sith Academy? Nice. And I've been playing it like a truly deranged lunatic. Did you know, if you kill Juhani, which I did by accident, but we made it canon, her significant other on Dantooine, super upset with you, obviously, at the time, she comes back on this planet and challenges you to a fight before you can get into the academy, and you have to put her down. Manan's a nice planet. Okay. Alright. We've also been bringing HK-47 with us a lot. I like him in theory, but he doesn't pipe up as much as he should. Alright, party time. Retro it up. Alright. And in a second, I'll get the YouTube going. But for now, we're just going to play. And by the way, I'm killing one of my instructors at the end of this. I don't know which one yet. We haven't decided which one is going to be the more unhinged option.
Do not forget our agreement regarding Uthara's treachery. We shall put her in her place, should you reach the final.
You either kill me or you kill her. Remedy 19, get the hell in here, bro. Playing one of my favorites. It's quickly becoming a retroactively favorite of mine as well. If I had only played this back in the day, Remedy. I didn't play it till now, basically. Well, that's not fair. I did play it back in the day. I played it for 10 minutes and thought the combat was just unbearable. Like, what the hell is this? How do I gain prestige? So here's what we did. We basically killed absolutely everyone. I killed Meekle. Like, wait, you killed Meekle?
Maybe it's better to say that Meekle is dead, yes? Considering the circumstances.
No, that's not accurate.
Impressed, though you
Yeah,
do
I'm dark
have
as
one less opponent.
Dude, I killed Meekle. I got kidnapped by some old man, some feeble old man, and Meekle's like, hey, Dumper, if we join forces, we can kill him. I'm like, or I could just kill you. I sided with our kidnapper. What is it? I had Stockholm Syndrome. I also killed Shardan. I don't even remember doing that. That's how dark I am.
Yes.
Hey, welcome in, Tidy Whiteys.
Yeah. Still, it was Shardan's failure, and hardly your success now, was it? Not quite worthy of prestige.
I might just kill this guy. I'm sick of his attitude. I have a tablet written by Jorak Ulm.
Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs.
I killed that ghost, too. I killed that old ghost.
I do hope
I threw so many grenades at him.
Fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act.
Thank
Go
you,
now.
sir.
You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Would it impress you if I told you I killed at least 50 droids?
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation,
All
to
right.
become a
Thank you,
Sith
sir.
full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Naga Sadow, in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure
Dude,
that you have all you will need.
I went for one of these. You went for something else.
Just alone. Go.
All right.
And may the Force serve you well.
Get back to the light side. That's what they do on the light side. All right, Tony's saying KOTOR 2 has the best villains. Yeah, I'm kind of... I would love to dive after this right into KOTOR 2, but I don't know if people would want to watch it. I think people say they want to watch it, and then I'm stuck holding the bag going like, where's everyone watching this? Is KOTOR 2 as revered as KOTOR itself? That's the tough part. I had no idea KOTOR was so revered. I honestly didn't. I knew my friend that owned an Xbox back in the day really enjoyed it. I played it for 5 minutes and thought the combat is jank as all hell. I don't know how the hell anyone plays this. That was my bad. How many open worlds have you traveled through thus far out of the 4? This is the 3rd. So if we smash this one, we got one more to go. We'll see what this lady says.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him.
Uthar told me to go to bed.
Test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
I'm playing both of them right now. That way I get my choice of who I kill at the end. Now, I'm curious. I've pumped up missions unlockability so high. Can I unlock Uther's door? I would love to. Dark, this maniac. Here, I'll show you guys since you're curious. There's people that might not know. Here's my character. But it's not new. I've been this dark for like the last 8 hours of gameplay. My guy's just out of control. You did Kashyyyk, Tatooine, now Korriban, then Medan. Yeah, we did Kashyyyk, Tatooine. Yep, that's the order we did. You can check it out eventually. You mean I can do it whenever I want? I can come back to this world anytime I want? Even if I kill him? They kept his room the way it was. It was too sad. And hello to Radd. John Falls, welcome back in, buddy. We're playing old school Xbox games tonight. If I can I toss her in right now? If I can toss her in right now. Mother F! Okay, what do I gotta do? Can I travel to the Ebon Hawk? No. Like, dump her. Where the hell are you going? Let's see if we can just get out to the valley. Maybe I won't talk to him. I'll just get out to the valley. See if I can change characters. I need to know because she's pumped up. She might be able to do it. KOTOR 2 is good, but I don't think it's the same draw. Okay. We'll give it a quick peek. Definitely give it a peek. Maybe we'll give it the classic Raddland peek. And then we'll see if anyone really wants to see more of that. I'd be happy to play more, mostly because I really do enjoy the combat in this game. KOTOR, or KOTR, should have never been on Xbox. Lol. Too much game. I believe that Knights of the Old Republic 2 is more jank than this. Well, I can live with jank, but did they fix the combat at all? Because the combat being janky is kind of the hardest, the biggest bummer in this game. Why is it so goddamn janky? I want it to be excellent. I want everything to be excellent and everyone to have a great time all the time. But I hear that Baldur's Gate is kind of like this. I really like the freezing combat. Like, alright, hit pause. You do that to that guy. You do that to that guy. Let's all get nuts and unpause. Let's go. Oh, okay, we can switch her in. Alright, let's see, everyone. Can we unlock Uthar's bedroom door with our best lockpicker? Oh, man, this is where it all comes to play. How do you guys play this as a light side character, though? Jank is in glitchy as hell. Glitches actually make for funny streams, so that could be a selling feature. I'm also not like that big of a Star Wars connoisseur. Like I don't watch much beyond the first 6 films, or any. I haven't seen a single Star Wars property since the first 6 films. But this has made me like the franchise a lot more, which is kind of impressive. Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. Oh, God. All right, everyone. I see you didn't get one certain follower. You mean Juhani? Yeah, she stepped to the big dog. She stepped to the big dog, Tony, when I had this much health. I had a bum's hair worth of health, and she stepped to the big dog. Freezes, Canderous. Freezes, I don't even know who else I had. Everyone's frozen, and I have to fight her with penis for health. So, I pulled it out. First try. Got her down, and I had the bloodless. My heart's going like, I can't believe it. And then she's like, whoa, you're stronger than I am. And then the first thing I said was, I egged her on and said, now I've finished the job. And she's like, oh, will you? And then she comes at me double blade. So I had to kill her. I didn't even know she was a playable character. So she stepped to the big dog. I had to put her down. And then her lover, Bayella or whatever, she actually tries to fight you on this planet because I effectively turned her to the dark side because I traumatized her so much. I'm really, anywhere I go in this game, I'm basically ruining everyone's lives. Speaking of which, let's ruin missions day and then make her do something for us.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to talk about your brother. You mean that really sensitive topic? Yeah.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that
why are
when
they
it comes
apologizing to me?
I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much? Wait, it comes to Lena. Right. What did she do to you? I don't have time for this.
Right, sure. I understand. We got all this other stuff going on, what with the Sith and all. You're busy. No problem. Maybe later we can talk. When you have more time, you know?
Oh my god, HK was freaking out. Alright, I wasn't really there to do that mission. That's why we had to cut that one short. Where the hell is the Dean's bedroom? Interrogation room, Dresde. That's one. I just have to go down every hallway and see if I can find it. Alright, let's try this one. Dumper's ruining everyone's day. That's what he does best. Yeah, the dark side choices in this game have been quite impressive. And for a game, we determined that this game came out before Fable last episode, which is surprising to me because Fable was the one that kind of was the first game I ever saw that had light side, dark side style choices, but this game came out first on Xbox. And so for basically one of the first games to have light side, dark side choices, I can't believe how dark they went with these choices. It's crazy. Darth Dumper, ruiner of your day, breaker of dreams. What the hell's the Dean's office? Correct, sir. Alright, fair. Thank you isn't glitchy as hell. Yeah, man, if I could get some glitchy, like, well, this is kind of a fun glitch. Have you guys ever seen this one before? I'll give Revan full credit to this one, but... Oh, hold on. Can I not do it inside? Alright, let me get to my messages. There you go. Ah! You can basically go into, like, hover mode. You can also glitch your game. Frick me. Don't do it inside, everyone. It's not a great idea. Ah, penis. John, welcome back to the show, buddy. There's nothing like the sound of lightsabers. Yeah, I wonder what that sound actually is. Alright, we have actually hard frozen the game. Janky? Is it jankier than this? I don't know about that. Alright, let's start the game over again, everyone. Haha, alright. Janky games. Ah, memories. Did you know about the floating glitch? Where did you guys find out about that, by the way? Because I was trying to, Revan, a fan of the show, watches on Twitch. He was showing it to me, like, weeks ago. And, I couldn't remember how to do it because I was trying to use it for making screenshots for the show. Like this screenshot here. I needed that background shot from the Valley of the Dark Lords or whatever. And so I was trying to remember how to do it. Like, I don't remember how to do that. And so I was looking it up and I couldn't find any information on how to do it. Oh, it gets worse. Never had that glitch in it. Alright, this is what you do. You go to your messages. I don't know why this works. You go into messages and press X, left, AX. Then go out of your start menu, and now you can fly around willy-nilly and make screenshots of your game. Alright, I'm just rebooting up the Xbox. Actual Xbox, everyone. Nothing like it. This was actually a console that I missed out on big time. You had to pick. Back in the console war days, you had to pick. I picked PS2. So we're basically going hard through the Xbox library again. Because I was vaguely aware of some of this stuff, having a friend that had an Xbox. But I didn't get to really dive in. I've played Ninja Gaiden a bunch. That's basically the only Xbox game I've played a bunch of. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Remedy. I don't know if you saw, but we got a like meter going. If we can get 10 likes on this video on YouTube, I'll switch to the Duke right here, right now. Alright, but it's up to you guys to make it happen. Otherwise, I'm playing on this controller, which I don't even like as much. You're gonna use if you're gonna play old school Xbox, you damn well better be playing it with the Duke. Alright, now can I auto-save it here? Valley of the Dark Lords. I wonder if that's where I just was. We're gonna risk it. I know you guys can't see it yet, but I don't want to spoil anything. Black was legit. The red, yellow thing. I play my Xbox Series X as my TV don't have the old stuff for my old Xbox. Well, now that's interesting. Okay, this is good. We're good. I'm just gonna do one thing first and then we'll get back in there. Sorry for the delay, everyone. What can you do, alright? When you dink around as hard as Ratty Boy dinks around on stream, sometimes things don't go your way. I have to do one thing anyways. I have to tell YouTube that I'm actually playing this game, because YouTube won't tell anyone by default. Alright, 1 second, 1 minuto. Boom, boom. Alright, category entertainment. Mother of frick. Video games. Star Wars. Well, I'm impressed you guys even found it on YouTube then. YouTube is not helping you out at all right now. Knights of the... No. Star Wars. Knights of the Old Republic. I just want to break into the Dean's office. Now, what's so crazy about that? Alright, now I have to go live here. Open this up. Holy damn, you guys already got 2 likes on this video. We're halfway there. not quite, but we're getting there. Alright, let's pop that chat out. Pop and lock that chat out. There, now I can actually see the YouTube chat legit. Alright, back in we go. Alright. Let's get our girl back with us. Mission. Johnny done died on us. I was happy I still got at least 1 more Jedi, though. Worried about that. When I killed her, they're like, that's it. You're never going to get a group of 3 Jedis. What? Oh, no. Now, by the way, we have this going on. We got 2 likes, so check it out. Damn it. It's not working. Mother fricker. Alright, I thought they were attacking me. How dare you? Welcome to the Dark Void, everyone. I have to do one thing first. This is what it means to run your own stream. Run it into the ground, I mean. So I roll. Did we close it? Oh, mother of F. Alright, well, in that case, interact. Maybach Academy! Alright, let's try that again. Refresh. Interact. Why does it hate me so much? Why can't I just get this to work once? Alright. Why don't we refresh you while you're out here? There we go. 2 in the bank. And kids these days say they want to be a YouTuber. Guys, out of your mind. Likes on YouTube? Yeah, if we get likes on YouTube, we'll get the Duke going. It's, yeah, you gotta play the game, you know? You gotta play the... You gotta play the game to win. You gotta play it, and we're playing on YouTube and Twitch. So Twitch has all the channel rewards, but one thing we have over on YouTube is the likes. So if we could get something for likes, well, that would help us out. You got a 3rd one. Tony, my boy. Where the hell did it go? It's freaking gone. Can we do this again? Either way, Tony, you're my boy. Tony, my man. So apparently I have to go interact, then put this down here. Did I close it after? Why would I do such a thing? Alright, then we're gonna have to do this. Thank you for the 3rd like, Tony. The good thing is, too, with these likes, you actually get, like, YouTube will pump your stream up, more if you have more likes. But why would people like this, this content? It's too fricked up. Nothing's happening, Radd. Yeah, I know. It's like been an ongoing frickin' nightmare for my show. Right, well, why don't I close this again? I want to be a YouTuber when I grow up. You want to deal with this, kid? Hey, kid. You know what it means to be a YouTuber? It means getting fricked up all the time. I don't remember closing it. Alright, maybe I'll just put this over here so it stays somewhere visible. Stop thinking around. Start acting like responsible adults. Alright, now where the hell is the Dean's office for the mother of frick? Alright, don't speak to her. You decided to ignore mission and continue on with your quest for now. Though you might want to speak with her later. So what do I get for this? Will she actually do anything if I do speak to her? Okay, it's not the Dean's office. Like the video, y'all. Hey, thanks, Remedy. If I say it, I sound like a jerk. But I do say it all the time. You know, this meter at the top has been so fricked up for so long that this is the first time I figured out. I was trying to get it to update manually whenever I get a like, but good luck with that. You have to code it yourself. So now I just push the button, and even that's getting fricked up. Alright, Dean's office. No, this is my bed. Oh my god. For such a small area, this has been super hard to navigate. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see if our girl can do it. Let's see what she's got for stats. She's got, fortitude something... bonus, feats, skills. Alright, well, if anyone can do it, she's got to be the one to do it. Security is 17. Come on, girl. You gotta get... I can't believe I'm in the Dean's office. Can I steal his hot loot? Can I check his bed out? Oh, this is nuts. This is hot loot. God damn, I found hot loot. Alright, this is how you play a dark side character. Break into the Dean's office and steal something from him. And under his bed is what? Nudie mags? Oh, maybe Dumper's the only one who can do it. Come on, step aside. Got a real Sith work to be done here. Alright, for the love of Pete, you guys gotta walk away. Alright. It appears there's nothing you can do with the bed. That's the Dean's bed, alright. Alright, we got a Sith mask. I wonder if I wear it, if the Dean will say anything. What the hell? Mind affecting. This mask blocks outside mental influence. I wonder why the hell I can't wear this thing yet. Oh, it's heavy armor. Damn. Right, well, we might as well put on some Achanti shields. There's something you can do, but it's related to a quest. Ah, to the bed? Tony, if you know, let me know. Because there's no way I'm coming back here, right? It's never going to happen. I gotta know now. No, don't go solo mode. I need to check the map out because this little hallway gets me so confused. Alright, all the way down and to the left. Yes, not spoiling. You did indeed. Ah. D-pad to change direction, a selection of input. The bed, the Twi'lek. Is that what you're short for Twi'lek? Well, we've missed a lot of quests. I've been playing very destructive. The Twi'lek girl can make you do something to it. Ah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. If she wanted to do something to the Dean, she would have broke into there, and then you would have, I don't know, put some... what are they? Gorkies or Binkies or whatever they are in his bed. My ship is completely overrun with little critters. Because I accepted a package that wasn't mine. We're drinking Fresca tonight, everyone. That's how you know it's a party. Okay. Oh, we gotta get her the hell out of here. She's good for unlocking things. And for yelling at. HK-47 is not actually that useful in combat, but I keep them in just for the... Gizkas, yeah. We've got a Gizka problem on the ship. The Dean comes in there. Oh, where the hell did I get all these Gizkas from? I put chili powder in his Sith onesie. Do you guys know if you take off all your clothes and you're full dark side, you have Sith onesies on? I keep telling people, if I can get 20 likes in a video after the fact, I will play through a whole episode in just my Sith underwear. Look at this thing. Notice the detail on the butt crack when we get in the light. That is detail, everyone. Look how look how tight he is. Come on, you're so stressed. You gotta relax. It's your bona fide Sith underwear. It's a Sith unitard. Ah. So did they, those were Sith master robes, weren't they? Oh, but they're not even that good. Why do I already have dark Sith master robes? Oh, I don't. Just a Jedi Knight robe. Oh, well, whatever. You can get rid of them. I can tell you how. I think you have to poison them all, right? But how much poison do I have to buy? How much mother-frickin' poison do I need to sprinkle all over my ship? Hey, while we're here, everyone, do you remember the little girl that stows away on your ship and starts eating your snacks? How does that play through if you're not a deranged lunatic? Because I kicked her out. I didn't even let her translate her words to me. Like, no, get the hell off the ship. But I've always thought about that. What happened with her? Is your party the one you want? I like this party. You're right. I didn't hit the button. Simey boy with a big save. This is a very strange menu. I don't know why it's as difficult as it is. I didn't hit done. I must have hit back. Thank you, Simon. Although we have a puzzle coming up, everyone, and that's historically the hardest thing for me to do in a video game is the puzzle. Ah. We've been using a lot of our nades. We might be in trouble. It's the only way I've been really cheese-dinking my way through a lot of these fights. Gosh, the art is gorgeous in this game. It's really hard for me to put this game... Like, I remember the Xbox looking unbelievably good back in the day. But I remembered it looking crisp. Like, really amazing graphics. But I've been playing a lot of Xbox games lately. I played over, like, 50 Xbox games recently. Or maybe not 50, but close to 50. And, yeah, I've just been noticing how much blurrier it is than I remember. Like, I know we're not on a CRT, so we're getting a little bit more unpleasant look than we should, but... John Fall's saying, okay, I'll be going now. Have a good one. John, my man! Hope you're still doing good, buddy. Yeah, plus the Duke doubles as a grappling hook. Yes. I like to think of it as a home defense tool. If anyone breaks into your house, you just clobber in the back of the head with this, and they ain't getting up. They ain't getting up. Honey, I heard something downstairs. Ah! Ah! Stay here and lock the door, honey. Bah! Door's locked and won't move. What happens if you don't have a lockpicker with you? Alright, such as this. What the hell happens now?
No problem. It didn't work.
Okay. So I gotta get the girl with me anyways? Crap lot of good all of you dickheads are. I'm sorry, Dumper. I don't have a lockpick on me.
Dumper, I only know how to kill meatbags.
Mother F. Microsoft's own Morning Star. Yeah, it's a... Rumor has it the Microsoft developers used to battle to the death in the offices with Duke controllers. Alright, we should have kept her in the party. How could we have known? Hey, Mission, you want to talk about your brother? No. Isn't this tomb only doable for a quest? I thought I had to go do this with my teacher now. Or do I do this after the teacher? Actually, I should probably look this up. Way of the Sith. Master Uthar has been impressed enough to declare you worthy of taking the final test at the tomb of Naga Sadow. He has given you 1 night to rest up and prepare. When you are ready, return to him and he will bring you to the tomb. Thank you. Thank you. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. This is what happens. This happens a lot. Going too fast, too big for my britches. Let's get back and talk to Uthar. He's like, what the hell? I told you to come see me. I'm sitting there at the goddamn tomb. Can we teleport? I guess you gotta walk. To your point about this game looking good, I do think this is really good art style. Like all the shadows back there, or the statues, I mean. That is pretty cool looking. But I remember Enter the Matrix. Distinctly remember it looking way better on Xbox than it did on PlayStation 2. And I played it recently, and I just couldn't believe how it didn't look good. Yeah, we'll change the party when we get to Uthar. I couldn't believe it didn't look good. I thought it was, like, one of the best looking games ever back in the day. So it's hard for me to look at these games and understand if they're good looking or not. I think Ninja Gaiden does genuinely look phenomenal. Alright, we gotta change her before we get in the door. I like how we got to avenge Trask out here. Alright, get her in here. Alright, apparently I can't change my party now. Oh, looks like I'm too good at sprinting for them. It's HK-47.
I'm sorry, Master. Oh, goddammit.
Alright, you're on thin ice, HK. I like your short where you Neo drop kick the dude. Oh, the dude that was just a factory worker? He was on his lunch break, and I came in and gave him a flying jump kick from across the room at Neo speeds. Gizka, it's either the poison one who infects the others or selling them on Manan. Wait, you can sell... Get these Gizkas, man. You got to get them out of here. I strangled at least 10 of them before I realized they were not going away. And I was giving them like a straight up sleeper hold. Go to sleep. Because I found out if you kill them, their dead body stays there. So I had to effectively find out how many dead Gizkas will they let you have on the ground. It was a lot.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Naga Sadow. Your final test should
For the
not
first
be
time ever, Teach. What is the tomb of Naga
It is
Sadow?
a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord. The greatest of Korriban's Sith Lords, in fact. It is there that your test is performed.
How many grenades can I throw at his ghost to kill him? Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome back. I always thought they were good looking, but now when you go back to a game I thought had good graphics, I'm like, dang, these graphics suck. But here, oddly enough, I find that I don't think graphics on the PlayStation 1 suffer from the same phenomenon. Like, something about the Xbox and PlayStation 2 era just is not aging well at all for me. That's fine. Alright, let's put that up there. Alright. I'm ready for this final test, Master.
I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health.
Alright, I'm ready to go now, Coach.
Go now.
Oh, that's right. It's only me. My dudes have to stay back. Maybe Coach is going to give me a sick face tattoo as well. Alright. And thanks for watching the shorts, Simon. I work hard on those damn things. Having a good time. Having a good time making shorts. It took me a while to understand how to make them funny. Alright, a day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Uthar to the Sith tomb, and your companions are not permitted to join you. Damn. It's the tube you're playing through, I'm telling you. It's the tube you're playing through, I'm telling you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief
Here,
in
we'll
your
change the
voice,
filter
dear?
so it's a little nicer looking.
You should know by now that no scheme is certain.
I don't know what you're talking about, Master. I am not scheming. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Naga Sadow, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present.
Nice.
Return
That thing's
to us
going to be
once you
beefy,
have
right?
it.
Just pure
For
beef.
you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
I'm ready, Coach. Find the star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand. You will face puzzles so annoying they will make you want to quit the game.
No, that is part of the test. Overcome the obstacles that lie ahead on your own. Good. Uthar and I will await your return.
Alright then, and the journal says, Master Corvan and Uthar Ban have brought you to Naga Sadow. There's no way out of the tomb until the test is complete. You will have to find the star map deep within the tomb. When you find it, you will also locate the ceremonial lightsaber. Return to Master Uthar with it. I hope it's just a beefer, just a raw beefer. Alright, Remedy, what's going on here? TV or display or monitor? Why it looks like crap. Right here it looks like crap? Well, we're piping right out of the Xbox into a GBSC, if that's what you're talking about. But that's about as good as we're gonna get it to look. I could try and put some filters on it, but I'm actually unable to add these filters after the fact.
Go and retrieve the lightsaber. There is nothing we can do for you until then.
There honestly was so much dialogue in this game too.
You must locate the ceremonial lightsaber and return here to us. Uthar and I cannot help you in this, young one.
How young am I supposed to be? I thought I was the oldest ever Jedi. Alright, the door's locked. Wonder if you have a terrible lockpicking skill.
Go and retrieve the...
Uh-huh. Oh, is this the way? Like, you cannot leave, young one. I don't know why you're trying to leave. Alright, we already got a raid. Well, don't worry. Time to get down to business. Here's the secret to winning this game solo. And it's just that easy, everyone. Boom! Desmond, my man, 58 goddamn months. Almost a fiver. Almost a half a decade. Glad to have you here, my man.
I knew I forgot something.
I feel like something's missing. Well, I appreciate you. I notice it's a little different. Twitch has been kind of crappy. You don't feel the need to keep subscribing. As long as you keep watching, that's more than enough for old Ratty Boy and the Radomaniacs. I know it's not quite the stream it used to be. It's just that easy. Well, this one's coming your way, Desi. Think you're gonna sub up to this channel and you don't get something in reward? This is bare minimum Radd here. You're doing it right. That's one barbarian handshake for you. All cured up. I wouldn't dare spend my Prime sub anywhere else. Man, I appreciate that. Everyone gets one, right? As long as you have Prime. Everyone gets one. And you spent it here? That's a real gentleman right there. Desi Butt, everyone. He's a member, also a moderator. Been with me right from the get-go. Alright, I discovered the psychology of it. Indeed you have. The crap. Alright, Jordan, wait, hold on. Indeed you have. What does the indeed you have mean? I think I missed what I was even talking about. I talk about too much crap. So while, Jordan, if you could catch me back up to speed. Simon says, N64 is like that for me. My memory says it was pretty, but then when I look back at it, it's goddamn ugly. Yeah, see, as a PlayStation kid, I was just not allowed to like the N64 at all, no matter what. And, to me, it did look awful. Like, it looks like a blurry mess, diarrhea everywhere. Like Mario 64, all the grass and the everything in the background just looks like they smeared it. At least that game. Alright, ready for puzzles, everyone? Oh, God. What the hell? Dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. Ignore it and back away. Alright, no acid for me today. Alright, everyone knew Sega and Nintendo had bad graphics. When it's PlayStation 2 and Xbox, we all were like, EWH graphics are good, but they weren't good, they were just better. Not memory, it's tech outdating tech. Yeah, we all have a HD memory going on, where you remember something in HD. Everything always feels like HD in your memory. But then when you go and check it out, you're like, wow, that wasn't quite how I remember it. Nice, we got a med pack, a droid disruptor, and a data pad. Alright, I don't know where the hell these data pads are hiding, but it's gone. Alright, so no. We look back at the first time we thought graphics were good, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, something about 3D, though. 3D was... part of the reason why 3D games looked so good to us at the time was because it was the shift from 2D to 3D. And so we were still blown away by everything 3D. Watching Reboot on TV is like, oh my god, look how good that looks. But now the 3D effect of these games, it's almost like a detriment. Like, ooh. Look at the frame rate on this game. Alright, who wants a piece? Who wants some? Who wants me to save scum the hell out of this game? Me. I do. I don't feel like walking back and forth. Caesar, my boy, get back in here, buddy. Alright, the same deal applies, everyone. If we can get 10 likes up there, 10 likes, we'll switch to the Duke. I'll do it, so help me frick. You guys want me playing with this one? Is that how you want me experiencing this game for the first time? Well, it's up to you. It's up to you, goddammit. There's, we got the fourth. We got the foursies. Attaboy, crew. 4, we did it. Alright, let's see what waits for us in this room. Don't tell me a Tarentateks by myself? That's no good. Hello, how long did it take you to beat that puzzle? We haven't done it yet, Caesar. It's over on the other side, and I'm worried as hell about it. That's gonna take me the whole damn stream, isn't it? Alright, first things first, give this guy the plague. Go to hell! Alright, good start, good answer. 2 Tarentateks? That's no good. This is frick. I'm not ready for this challenge. Get him, Dumper. Get the shield on Dumper. Upsy doodle. Okie doke. Did you see how much damage that did to me? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm terrified, dude. Oh, god damn, it doesn't work on him. Alright, at least we can get our health back a bit. Is this all I have? Seriously? I thought I had like a stun move or something. I got Jack Frick, as it turns out. I also thought I had a lightsaber throw move. 41! Okay, that does some damage. I do believe I'll give you a couple more zaps in the crotch, testicles, and penis. Okay, Dumper, I don't think it was necessary for you to run towards the guy to get this move done. Alright, well, this isn't as bad as I was thinking. Dumper! Why? I've angered him. Good lord, he's got the taste for blood now. Is this at all accurate to your guys' first experience in this room? There's zap his ass, Dumper. Now there's 5. Dumper, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, we're going the other way. Now I'm gonna get dizzy. .21's pretty... I should just keep doing that. What the hell? What the hell's my problem? Ah, he disappeared into a fart cloud. Mother of frick. Uh-oh, we're running low on juice here. Alright, well, a couple more laps around while I read the chat. Doesn't matter. If they don't want you to save scum, the devs wouldn't allow you to do it. Exactly. I don't feel bad at all for it. In fact, I think more games should let you save scum. What do they care? What do they care if you're beating their game? Nothing is like more immersion breaking than dying to something stupid in a game. Like, oh, what the hell? Quickly give him a zap. 39's big damage. All day. 39's all day. Why the hell were these guys so hard when I fought them in the cave? They can't handle my cunning strategy. All day. All god dang day. And you know what? Because I'm out of my mind. Get him, Dumpster! Alright, that's penis damage. Alright, back to zapping him. Wait, is... God damn it. If I do this one, is this the one where he jumps halfway across the screen? Or he jumps over there and does Jack Frick? Oh, that's how I wanted that to go. Okay, we can't afford to fail this test. Oh, God, he farted all over the place. Good thing my shield prevents flatulent toxicity. Alright, we did it. What a filthy cheat. That ain't a filthy cheat. That's what smart managers do to win ball games. Welcome in, Sage. Alright, filthy cheat. I don't mind the graphics from that first generation of N64 or PS1, but I do mind the complete garbage performance of Zelda Ocarina of Time running at sub 20 FPS. Yeah, there's no excuse for sub 20 FPS. This game included. What the hell? Refreshing. Fresca. Alright, spin your lightsaber in place much cooler. Like this. Alright, will this get rid of the boiling hot acid? Absolutely no sound was heard anywhere. Alright, let's check those skeletal remains. Ooh. Is this a quest item? I mean, how on earth are you supposed to sort these? I've got a datapad. How do I know which datapad is the one I just picked up? Do they count as these? There's the datapad. The datapad appears to be a journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of this final test. Most of the journal accounts for the Sith's account of gaining enough prestige with the Master Uthar to take this test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. Entry. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in this central chamber if I'm to complete my test here, but that is not going to be easy. The ruins name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool. Fire or ice? Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer? Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the Tarentateks beasts, if I can. I suppose it's now or never. He didn't make it. Drinking a Paso Cab right now. What is that remedy? Is it delicious? Is it a alcoholic beverage or is it a sweet beverage? I guess it can be both. When the girl character you had a crush on is more blocky than you remember, but you're still about it. Yeah, hell yeah. Lara Croft in her sports bra at the beginning of the game. That was like mind-boggling. I was like 12 years old. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Well, Zelda's different. It was an open fantasy world, so yeah, I'll forgive him. And once you get used to the frame rate, it's not so bad. But starting out, when you just come back to it, it's like, ooh, air. All right, let's see if that lever did make the acid disappear. Mother of F. All right, we have a lever that does jack frick. While standing still, spin your lightsaber in place, much cooler, like this. Is this cool? Guys, am I cool? Should I have showed this to Uthar? Uthar, look! Uthar favors me! Hold on, I better stop that before the game glitches on me again. Yo, we cheese dinking here? Yes, Simon, we're cheese dinking. It's wine. Ah, just on ice. Yeah, I can approve of that. Is wine supposed to be served at room temperature? Because I'm not down with that. That's fricked up. Alright, everyone. Someone so help me frick. This puzzle. Ah. Alright, yeah, it is cool. You push the button, it looks cool. This also looks cool. Alright, historically, everyone, if you're new to the show, I'm very bad at puzzles and games. It's not like my reasoning is bad, it's just I don't want to do puzzles. It's like my brain can't allow me to read the instructions either. No, you don't need that. It's almost like when you have like a Tylenol in your mouth and you're like, it's hard to swallow because your brain's like, don't swallow that. That's not food. And we got lots of crystals here. And a cardio package. Stims. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts. Oh, by the way, I tried this last episode and I was 5 hours in like, I can't read this. Showing energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution! Some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. No problem. Top system. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely, without fear of overload. Great. Mid-upper system. So, I guess green, for lack of a better... vaguely green. You can do it, says Remedy. Alright, let's focus up here. The system causes... Mother frickin' skipped on me! You might as well just start over again. Don't read your chat in the middle of the stream. Can you please tell me about the game again? Alright, caution some of the... Alright, unsealed chamber. Alright, yes. Top system. Mid-upper. This system causes an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. Okay, so... You move this one before you move the top one. This system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base. So you can either move this one on its own or after the bottom one. Okay. Alright. Base system. This large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no systems active in it, or it will cause an overload. So move this one first. Remember, the system may be transferred to another... A system may be transferred to another pillar if it is only active system on that pillar or if it is the last one listed. That doesn't make sense to me. A system may be transferred to another pillar if it is only active. The current system displays on the pillars read active systems, left pillar, base system, mid-lower system, mid-upper system, top system. Active systems in the middle, no system added. Alright. I really did not understand that one piece, so we need to read it again. It was a typo. What the hell? No. No. We give Simon's Quest on NES crap for its poor English. You telling me there's a typo here? The guy's gonna go to have wine tasting and ask for ice. That would be me. Can I get cold wine, please? What did he just say? That'll ruin the viscosity of it. Remember, a system may be transferred to another pillar if it is the only active system on that pillar. Okay, what is a system, first of all? On that pillar, or it is the last one listed. You had a typo. Alright, well, I have no idea what that means. What is a system? Base system. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna do this. Move a system from the left pillar. Which one would you like to move? We'll go all the way to the right. Wait, I didn't tell it to do the top system. Oh my god. I want the bottom system. Reset the damn systems, please. I can't imagine MALAK and Revan doing like, oh yeah, should we move this one? No, don't move that one. Come on. To which pillar do you wish to transfer power for the top system? So you have to do it in their order? Okay. Well, we can't move it to the other one. We have to move to the middle one because we still need to move that bottom one at some point. Okay. Transfer power over here. Now, I think it said you can't move the green one to one that has an active top system. So we'll have to move the green one over to the right. I don't remember what happens. See how the pillars work again? Alright. Mid-upper system. The right pillar. Okay. Nothing wrong with that yet. Okay. No, it doesn't. It's not going to work. See how the pillars work again? 3 pillars, electron readouts. Alright. And what happens with these ones? Top system transferred to any pillar safely without overload. Mid-upper. This system causes an overload if the transfer to a pillar with a top. Okay, we figured that out. Can't have one above it. Fine. This system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base system active. So we got to go bottom first, then this one, or just this one. Alright. Alright. Base system. This large system may only be transferred to the blank pillar with no systems active in it, or it will cause an overload. System may be transferred to another pillar if it is the only active system. Oh, okay, so once you've got an active system on the pillar, you can transfer it somewhere else, but only if it's the only one on there. Or the last one. Damn it. Alright. I hope you guys enjoy this as hot content. Is this hot content? Move a system. So I guess you have to move the most recent one, yeah? So we'll have to go from the left pillar and move it to the middle. Ah, you just barely managed to press the reset button in time to stop an explosion. You can tell the system will not handle another overload, however. Penis. Okay. Let's try this again. Move a system from the left pillar. Oh, can I skip to another one? Why do I have to move the top one? To which pillar do you wish to transfer power for the top system? What if I cancel this? Action cancel. Can I move to the next one? No. Caesar. Content is so hot right now. Alright, well, you know what? Maybe we'll get some tunes going. Hey! Let's get some goddamn tunes going. It's good puzzle music. Alright. Alright, move a system from the left pillar. Why don't I just say move it from the... No, that's stupid. It's gonna move this one. We have to move it all the way over to the right. We have to. There's no other way to do this. No. Can we do this? Oh, don't worry, Remedy, I'll try it a little longer. I'll try it a little longer before I really need the help. But if we're at this 20 minutes from now and I have not moved an inch, I'm just getting you guys to do it for me. And that's a fact. Alright, now we can move. What the hell? So we can move the yellow one to the middle. Because... Wait, I need to see how the pillars... What happens with that second to the bottom one again? This isn't doing enough for me. I need to get out of my mind. There we go. Alright, top system, mid-upper system, mid-lower system. This system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base system active. So we're gonna have to move these ones back at some point till we can get the base system over there. Okay. Alright, let's we'll go from the left to the middle. I forget what happens with the mid, or the upper mid, so let's quickly look again. Alright, now the next one says system causes overload if it's transferred to a pillar with an active top system. So I have to send the top one back to the left. I hate you, Radd. I was enjoying the music until you brought attention to the lyrics. Hey, welcome in, Obvious Gravity. Welcome to the dark side of frickin' around. Like the stream, says Remedy. Hey, what are we at, Remedy? Has it changed at all? All right, now we can afford to move the one on the right to the middle. Hauser, don't you jump on that PC tower. Hey, I'm not thinking with you. We got a furry little critter here trying to think around with me. All right, now I think we can move the left one to the middle. Jordan, I thought I listened to some nerdy music. I've been outplayed. Shorty, we're doing puzzles first thing. I can't believe it. All right, now let's move from the left to the middle. You got this. Remedy's feeling it. I could still bone this up pretty good, Remedy. And let me just make sure I can put this one... Wait, no. I need to see how it works again. I'm going to have to send the top one to the left. I'm going to have to send the top one to the left. Transfer to any pillar safely without fear of overload. That's okay. That's good. Mid-upper, the system causes overload. It's transferred to a pillar that has an active top system. So we're not going to be able to put the top one over on the right until at the very end. So we'll send this over to the left. The system may be safely transferred to any other pillar that either has no systems or only active base systems. That's the mid-lower. So I can send the yellow one over, but I can't get to it until after I've got the two out of the way first. I know what I'm going to do. Don't worry, everyone. I know what I'm going to do. Here, we'll switch to this one, everyone. All right, middle pier to the right. Or middle tier to the right. Middle pillar. Upper mid to the left. Hauser, don't ruin this for me. Alright, middle pillar to the left. Wait, maybe not. This is more entertaining than combat? It's high octane. If I frick this up, it's... If you guys want to see a real sad man. Hey, thanks, Caesar. As if any of us could do any better. Shorty, how's your day going? Just starting, anyways. Hey, check it out. We went old school. That'll play. I gotta think carefully here. This is... Holding all these variables in your head is just... Top system is fine. Can... transfer to a pillar with an active top system, so you can't send it to the top one. So we got them, but we can move the top one after. Okay, that's good. That's good. We know what we're doing. What we're gonna do is send the green one over to the left. All right. Then we're going to send the red one over to the left as well, because that's allowed, right? Damn, I have to check again. Why can't I remember this? I have the worst memory of all time. Maybe transfer to any pillar safely without fear of overload. All right, then we're fine. All right, we'll go from the right pillar over to the left. All right. Get a little flutter every time I do that. Now the middle over to the right. I have to just double check. I don't want to have to do this all again. Alright, mid-lower system. This system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that has no systems, only the base system active. Alright. Alright. Which pillar do you wish to transfer power for the mid-lower system? Gotta look again, mother of F. Alright, top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without a fear of overload. This system causes an overload if it's transferred to a pillar with an active top system. So you gotta go that one first, then the top one. Finish it up. Land the plane. Send it home. Left pillar to the mid. You want to transfer to the mid? Yes. Now we go left pillar to the right pillar. It's happening, dudes. Graduation day, everyone. Sith Master coming at you. Let's go. Well done, boys. How do you guys expect to beat me? I'm coming after you, Revan. I'm coming after you, MALAK. Everyone's getting a hard rain. Come on, you want a piece of the big dog? Anyone want a piece? I showed you how successfully I can complete a puzzle within much more time than is needed. I'm still in bed, says Shorty. You're living the dream, Shorty. On a Monday. Nice. I do believe we'll save that. I never want to do that again. That is more stressful to me than any other portion of this game. Goddamn. Well, reading and replying while remembering is a different ball game. You could just be vibing a little, and all of a sudden you were supposed to remember something. Not Master. You just got to school. You just got into the school. I'm taking the Master down to Pound Town, though. Coach is going down. Don't worry, Jordan. GG, easy. Thank you, Shorty. Shorty, of all people, should know how fricked up puzzles are for me. That's how you tank a stream. That's how you tank a Raddland stream. Alright, we're just gonna zap this guy a bunch. Zap his ass, Ratty. Uh-oh, we got raids galore. Alright, this could be... Alright, zapped all their asses. Holy lord, these guys pack a wallop. We got a good strategy here. Frick! Go damn! Now, if you guys are wondering why I'm so terrible at combat, I spent all of my... I'll show you my skills. I'll show you my stats before we get going. It's a Hulak raid. Easy money. Let me show you my stats. That's an 18 in charisma for a dark side character. I thought this would be a little bit like Mass Effect 1, where if you had your charisma all the way up, you get all the dialogue options, including the best dark side choices. It turns out most of them are just, do you want to spend $25 parking your ship here or not? Damn it. I solved that when I was 12. How did it go when you were 12? That's a weird build. Yeah, it's not the way it should be. These stats are atrocious. Especially for a Sith. Most of the time, the option I'm choosing is the one where it kills someone. You don't even need to have a good or bad. It's just the one where someone ends up dying. Alright, you bunch of a-holes. You bunch of penises. What am I supposed to do about that? Leaving landmines everywhere. And how long are these raids sitting in this room with landmines all around? Sith assault gun. An Iridu strength amplifier. I do believe I'll be wearing that. See, I need to boost my strength as much as I can, so get this thing off. This is what we need. Can we get 2 of these on? No. Alright, strength boost. I'll take that. Poison blade. Alright. That doesn't help me with the poison room. Or does it? Equip the poison blade, walk across the poison? Is that what they're implying? Maybank Academy! One reset, my dude. What do you mean reset? One reset. You did it with 1 reset back in the day? Well, I didn't actually do... I guess I did. I had 1 flub, right? I flubbed it once. I mean, all things considered, it's not that difficult of a puzzle. I just don't want to have to redo it. So I did it very slowly and carefully. Alright, well, let's put on the... What does this even say? The mere presence of a Dark Lord Naga Sadow would come to imbue this his personal weapons with the taint he carried, poisoned as his spirit was. Alright, everyone, let me show you how this game's gonna go. Right before I save scum it first. This is how you graduate Meatbag Academy. Go for Ratty. Dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded room. I will not ignore it and back away. Ah, for penis sake. Alright, never mind. It's like we won't be graduating today. More puzzles, more frickin' around. Alright, like you probably dreamed about it and zoned out in class thinking about it at 12. Well, I beat Simon's Quest when I was 6. Oh, I mean... While we're comparing notes. Less than 2 hours missed. Yeah, Revan, we beat the puzzle, buddy. It only took one honest to goodness try. Graduating from Meatbag Academy tonight. Now, does this do anything? Ha! Alright, here's the actual puzzle, everyone. What the hell am I doing in here? I have to bang on the door and be like, Coach? Coach is fricked up. I don't know what's going on in here. Well, what up? How was your guys' weekend, by the way? Let's get the weekend warriors out here. How was the weekend for everyone? I had my mom visiting. Little Ratty Boy Jr.'s grandma. And I had to get up extra early every day. I had frick all for sleep the last few days. But we had... The show must go on, so I was making sure I had all the assets ready for this. Just light, friendly jabs. Oh, jab away, Remedy. If it makes you feel better, jab away. Did I miss something? Like, honestly, what the hell? I got 1 stinky poison taint blade. I got a pool full of boiling hot acid. Now that the power's been transferred to the right-hand pillar, there's no point in altering controls. Did I miss something in this room? I know I got blown up. That happened. I give this pillar a grenade, like sometimes you're supposed to do. Alright, how about we switch and give it a frag grenade? Radd, no! Kind of a crappy monument, if you ask me. Alright, I'll be taking my frag grenade back. Got up at 5 a.m. to lead a rosary and then had a wonderful day. Alright, your day's been going hard and heavy. 5 a.m. And then you end it with a little KOTOR action. So busy, says Gravity. What the hell was going on all weekend? Good busy, bad busy? Alright, we have to cast fire or we have to cast... Oh, can we use something here? Oh, never mind. Use meant don't do anything. What about turn myself stealth? Now maybe the prompt won't even know I'm sneaking into this boiling hot acid pool. Alright. Radd's missing something. Have I searched every room in this area? Yes, I have. I go yell at the coach. Lots of visiting fam and friends. Oh, so you had the fam visiting as well. Man, I don't usually get up this early, so when I wake up early, the day just seems like it goes on a lot longer than I'm used to.
You must locate the ceremonial lightsaber and return here to us.
The other door? Did I miss a door? Let me look at this map again. Oh, there's another door in this room. I don't know everything about Sith architecture. Looked like a... We'll see. Oh, there was a door over there. See, when I'm just blur your eyes right now, everyone, it just looks like another pillar. Yeah, I guess it's a pillar. Fart clouds got me again. Mother of F. I think I brought my antifungal cream. They're just pranking me. I'm being hazed. The lead fraternity at Sith High just pranked me with a fart cloud trying to get into this room. Special fire grenade. A special ice-cold grenade. Well, what happened to this guy? He just died of old age in this room before he could go enact his strategy to win. Dude, those are the best. Wait, get the 5 AM door. Sith Architects and their fart gas. Yes, not from a Jedi. No Jedi understands the sheer joy of unadulterated, unfiltered fart gas. Well, Revan, what would I do without you, dude? I'd still be wandering around this room for 20 more minutes. Alright. Alright. Save it, because I don't want to bone this up. We get two choices. You want to blow it up with fire, or do you want to freeze it with ice? I'd probably say freezing it works. Not before I take some hyper-stimulants, though. It's not walkable. What are the other people gonna do? You burn it up with fire? Like, can I melt it now? What the hell happens if you use the fire one? Look! Goddamn Beta Kappa fart-filled high. You guys are dinking around. You're playing with fire. I'm gonna come back to that dorm and just give you guys all the hard rain. Yo, smart save on Radd's own. He's growing up so fast. Beats running into a conflict and having to save it after it starts. Saw some crazy gorillas at the zoo. Damn Sith Arc. What did the gorillas do? I've actually seen gorillas throw poo at people watching them before at the zoo. Now that's a show. Ah, the gorillas know what's up. Now we got people watching us again. That's good, wholesome fun. Sometimes the zoo will just say, by the way, the hippo likes to eject diarrhea, projectile diarrhea out of his butt. So if he's turning, you better be running. Oh my god! That'll ruin little Timmy's first trip to the zoo pretty damn quick. Pretty chill. Finally managed to get some sleep. Slept in too. It was a rest day. Caesar, sleeping is one of the healthiest things people can do, and we almost condemn people for wanting sleep. Oh, you wanted to get some sleep. Like, it's the healthiest possible thing. And your parents are like, get up, come on, you're sleeping the day away. This is the most healthy thing I can do for my brain right now. Oh, you gotta get outside and help me rake the leaves. If you live anywhere in the Midwest. A lot of leaf raking going on. Alright, let's see what the like-ometer's up to. Still 4 likes, alright. I can't tell you guys what to do, but if we can get this like meter up there, up to 10 likes on YouTube, I'll switch to the Duke. I'll do it, so help me frick. Who knows how much longer this Duke's gonna last? The cable's getting all frayed up here. It could be our last chance to Duke it up. This is the only Sith-approved controller, by the way. And I'm not even using it. I'm leaving it up to YouTube. Wake and rake. That's my childhood. Get the hell up. It's time to rake some leaves. My stepdad used to actually critique my raking technique. No, come on. Come on, you're doing it wrong. You gotta hold it like this. Like this, come on. Doesn't matter if I get it all in a big pile. No. I was actually showing my kid how to rake the other day because he was holding it like a hockey stick. I was like, well, you can't really rake this way. You might want to switch your hands from this to this. That way you can go backwards. Dad, I like doing it this way. So it was like a total... But I didn't yell at him for it. Like, oh, my heart. I can't stand to see this happen. All right, we'll go ahead and try. I'll tell you the easy way, and then you can see if it's better for you. All right. 3 pillars of health, diet, exercise, and rest. I'm a personal trainer by trade. You must be fit as frick then, Remedy. I got the pouch. The pouch isn't going away. How do you get the pouch to go away? I am athletic. I play sports. You should see how goddamn beefy my legs are. But this pouch is growing like a fanny pack where I just put 1 cheese puff in there every week, and it's never going away. Yeah, it'll be fine. Watch your kid rake is like watching you play KOTOR. It's not how I would do it, son. Whoa! Not how I would do it, son. What do you mean, Dad? Alright, I'll make you proud yet, Revan. Fresca. And it's just that easy. Is that it? Did I manage to get the ceremonial lightsaber? Oh, there it is. Is that something special, or is that just some random garbage piece of crap? A Sith lightsaber. $2 to $16 sounds awful. Critical threat. You get this lightsaber is quite intricate in its design. The hilt's covered in delicate runes and is inlaid with black markings. No doubt the purpose of the weapon is primarily ceremonial, though it is certainly seems to perform as a lightsaber should. It sounds like a crappy lightsaber. Well, I'm taking this poison sword off. Some old ass weirdo rubbed his taint all over it. Here it is. There it is, 5 to 28. That's the one we were beefing up, right? Oh no, our ice melted. What are you guys standing on? What the hell's wrong with you guys? Alright, let's find out just who are we gonna backstab? And what on earth would a light side playthrough character do in this situation? Special only in name and description. Just a standard, normal lightsaber functionality. I, too, was disappointed with this years later. Something to improve if the remake happens. Yeah, it should be the best, like, dark side weapon in the game, right?
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
You ran around 2 Tarentateks for 20 minutes straight, and then very slowly did a puzzle that 12-year-olds could accomplish. Congratulations, you've just graduated with, cum laude, the highest honors of Sith Academy. Alright, the Sith are not the only ones who could fight and take risks. Saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten this lightsaber? I wouldn't say that I exerted myself getting this. I don't believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone. I think I understand.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
The Sith are not the only ones. Alright. Jedi couldn't have got this lightsaber.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence.
Ah!
Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior, and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Uthar here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Uthar. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Sadly, Uthar, it is you who are mistaken. Your pupil is more ambitious than you realize. Isn't that so, young one?
I'm sorry, Uthar. I'm with Uthar on this one. I'm with you, Master Uthar. You're both mistaken. I choose me. I'm tired of playing along with you Sith scum. You both die! Wow, that's... I don't know which one is the most unhinged option here. It seems almost like siding with one of them is more unhinged. Number 3, you think? Well, that sounds like the light side choice would be like, surprise! Whips off his mask. It was I, the lovable rascal from the Jedi Council, all along. Are you more powerful than both, I wonder? Says Revan. I'm tired of playing along with you Sith scum. That would be fun. Yeah, that also seems almost like I'm not playing along with you guys. Picking one of them though is kind of like, Jesus Christ. Why would he pick either? I thought I was actually going to become a Sith. Well, I don't understand. All right, let's fight their asses.
You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think that I actually hoped you could be of use to me.
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
I have the power to kill you both. I am the true Sith here. Alright, you think I wish to be a Sith? I'm a spy for the Jedi, you fools. I used you both to complete my mission. My mission is to defeat MALAK, as well as all of you Sith!
Betrayed. He is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it was quickly enough.
Actually, no, that means I'm working for the Jedi. Ah, to hell with it.
We will destroy you.
Chances are I'm not going to do this on the first round. Alright, that's not good for me. You can have that. I'm going to get zapped so fast, aren't I? I only have force suppression level 1 too, so it's not even going to do me that much. I haven't even completed it yet. You guys can't handle me. You don't know who you're dinking with. Choking my ass. Ah, goddammit. You are more powerful than both. Alright, this will be interesting. Let's give it another try. I want that hot XP. Well, fight you on this frozen Boiling acid pit. Alright, there's got to be a way. I just got to put one of them down quick. Quick and easy. Ease it out like an SPD.
So, you were
The Force is...
you took a great risk, and sometimes you must... That is the lesson. Perhaps not. Good. All life must come. So it is the same. So it behooves. Normally, this would.
What?
Indeed.
No.
Sadly, Uthar. You are indeed a fool. This makes no sense.
I want them to both be angry at me because I'm just a maniac. I'm the true Sith here. All right, Alec.
He is a spy.
Who am I working for then?
All will be.
You will...
Alright, we don't want to have to do that too many times, so let's... Alright. Think like a Sith. So far, thinking like a Sith requires me throwing grenades at people from across the room. We have one shot here. We got to get something done quick. Hold on. Like a Sith? You mean like a cheaty little rascal? Well, in that case, this is how we're going to do it. Can I equip this inventory? No, I want to use the item. Okay, we can't use... Oh, because it's not equipped. Alright, we'll use that. That's how Sith would do it, right? I'm just gonna go at this guy. I'm gonna force Whirlwind, then just start attacking him. And if she wants to come after the big dog, so be it. Dark side points gained. Ah, did I get him? Alright, go get him, Dumper! Dump out all over his face! Alright, coach, you don't know who you're dinking with today. Oh, come on, Dumper! Dump out on her face! Oh, we got her. We locked her up. Number one! Number one! Number one! Number one! Number one! How do you guys expect to beat me? He's doing it. Oh man, so much hot loot. Let's get it. Although they were so crappy, this isn't even going to be good loot. All they had was stims. How come I can't steal their lightsabers? Welcome to Sith Academy. I'm the new dean. I'm the dean of admissions now. That's why we can get this going. Graduation song. Let's go. Did it! Goddamn! Number one! Number one! 4,500 credits combined though? I can't believe we did that. We took Teach down to Pound Town. Oh man, I didn't think we'd get to kill them both. I am truly the greatest Sith of all time. I don't think that was RNG. I think if you can get the shield on, I got the sense anyways, that they weren't strong enough. Like, they weren't true tough guys. Like, when I was fighting Darth Bandon or whatever, Badon, whatever his name was, that dude was tough. These guys weren't as tough. So, like, I just get the shield on and then just go at one. I'm surprised they actually even let me force tornado them. No way, Remedy. I think I took that one. I took that one to Pound Town. Alright, are you? Says John. I don't know, John, if you just saw what I did. I took these rascals to Pound Town pretty hard. I put the boots to them pretty hard. That's 2 dead Beckys back there. So, I guess I just closed down Sith Academy. I can't wait to talk to some of the people outside. They're gonna be like, you did what? Yeah, I killed the dean. And I killed the vice principal. And I gained a cool 4,500 credits in the process. So what was the RNG then that you saw? Hey, thank you that for Gonzo. 3 different paths, outcomes with this confrontation, by the way. The one requires previous dialogue with Uthar, I think. You are more powerful than both, I wonder. Am I more powerful than both? Turns out I was able to... I'm a better cheese dinker than both. Do you think that you could beat Darth Vader in real life? If I could get him in the Force Tornado, absolutely. One-on-one, Force Tornado all the way. Do you see how easy it is to cheese dink the game, though?
Sorry, I'm rather busy with the excavation planning right now.
You whirl-wielding the dean. So is that not supposed to be happening as easily? What's it?
Where is that blasted transport crew?
No one has anything to say.
To send off the next shipment of artifacts right away.
So getting the dean in a whirlwind is really hard to do, I guess, is what you're saying, Remedy. All right. I thought that the key was to just get him quick, but apparently he has a good resistance to it. Very rare. It just makes it more legendary. Because as the game goes, I just rolled a goddamn 20. I rolled a double 20. I say just get close to him and push those buttons. Well, you know, it worked out. I think I probably could have... I probably still could have taken him just by hammering him with the shield on, because I don't think they were meant to be super, super tough. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just a complete flukomania. Oh, these guys are going to have words with me. What'd you do to the dean? I pantsed him. Killed him.
You there. How is it that you're leaving Naga Sadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
You want some of what he got? Master Uthar is dead, and I killed him. I don't know what you're talking about. I killed his old ass. I killed his wrinkly old ass. His taint-smelling ass. Now I'm the dean now. I get his office, and I get his bed, okay?
What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest.
I'm not a Sith at all, actually. Now move aside. I can kill you just as easily, fool. Not a Sith. I have killed the Master, and now the Academy is mine.
You lie.
But what if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand...
Oh, Darth Vader's buttons on his chest, like...
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will...
No.
And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master.
Bring it on, you bunch of dickheads. Alright, well, we already know what strategy works. RNG. Heavy RNG. Alright, first things first. Save it up. Alright, well, if the game's gonna have no music, then we'll have to play our own music. Graduation day, coming back for round 2. You look lighter. I just dumped out all over the dean's face, that's why. Alright, what are we dealing with here? 3 apprentices, that's all? Alright, guys, if you feel like that was enough. If you feel like you did enough to take out the big dog, then, you know... strategy. And go for Raddy. The hell's going on here? Raddy! Nope. Oh, they froze me. Bunch of a-holes. One dead Becky. 2 dead Beckys. Give him the business, Raddy boy. Oh, ah! This little a-hole on the other side. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Number one! Number one! Number one! Is the Academy mine now? Because that would be awesome. Is Radd in his flow state right now? Devin, I'm killing so many Sith, it's outrageous. I'm the new Dean of Admissions. Oh my god, we have to fight everyone. When do my guys come back on my team? Oh, dear lord. Alright, we truly do have to think like a Sith now. Alright, just give these guys the business, Ratty. Give this guy the business, Ratty. Damn it, where did my life drain go? Why are those two other guys fighting everyone but us? You want some more? What he got? Life drain. It's really the only way Meatbag Academy could have ended. Dun, 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 dun. More fart grenades. Easy money. There we go. A little B&E never hurt anybody. Alright, small tip. To close in on an enemy quick at distance, just do the normal attack and fly through right. The critical one doesn't do that. I keep forgetting that. Oh, we got more Sith to fight, everyone. Guaranteed. Uh-oh, I'm out of shielding. Mother frick. God damn it. Dumper has lost his mind. He's like a Sith god at this point. Alright, you gotta start landing some hits though, Ratty. Not gonna last long dinking around like this. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. School's never gonna be the same after this. Ah, you're fine. I'm just because I played this game for so long, being so easy to kill. I don't know if this is like if these are tough enemies ever. It's free XP. Yeah, I am definitely raking in some free XP here. More goddamn a-holes. This is crazy. All right, well, let's get in there. Here's what we'll do. That won't let me through him, damn it. Step aside. Let me give this guy a critical hit. I killed them all. And not just the jerks. The a-holes as well. Did I see HK-47 somewhere? You want to help me out, dudes?
Ready.
Oh man, they fricked them up.
And you need?
We're such a bad influence. Look how dark he is now. I'll wear these dark side uniforms. Why not? All right.
Sure.
Time to get nuts. Yo, these Sith grunts are posers. Locals only, poser. Come on. So glitch on this part when you, oh my god, these guys aren't dinking around. Brought the big dogs now. Well, first of all, I'll give him the plague. And then I will terrify him beyond all belief. And then I will zap his ass. HK-47's here to just get the blasting. Alright. Man, we're mowing through everyone, and we might as well level up too. I want to like this guy, but his stats suck. Wait, did I have extras here? Back it up. I still have some. Alright, well, why don't you put some in, demolitions. Ooh, here we go. Start doing some big boy damage. God damn. Alright, that's nice. Very, very nice, very nice. A new feat for the old man. Might as well just keep him going with this one. New powers, though. Might have to go with heal. I'm tired of getting poisoned. Meat bags everywhere. Do we get to fight these guys? Oh, so help me frick, we better be able to fight these guys. No, don't fight me!
I cannot render assistance, citizen.
Can we fight the pleasure model? Alright, so glitch in this part when you're in the port, the aliens port, on the other side of the zone. So glitch on this part when you port in, your allies port in on the other side of the zone. Ah, so you would have just skipped the whole thing? Or you mean like way the frick over there? Which, by the way, does look awfully pretty. Devin saying, doesn't electricity work extra on armor-clad dudes? It probably does, actually, because that guy looked like he downright exploded when I hit him with it. I had no idea that rolling out of Meatbag Academy was going to be this exciting, just killing everyone. So I guess that's the way the light side characters do it as well, right? They find out you're a cheat, and then they always come and get you, so you have to fight your way out. I guess that's the way it works. Here I am thinking it was, like, special. Like, no, this is probably exactly how the light side has to do it. That still is exciting. Gotta fight your way out. Light side's different? We fighting in here? Anyone fighting in here?
You are one of the Sith from the Academy, yes?
You could say.
You happen to be looking for new prospects.
I'm the new dean, for the love of God. I need to buy some more repair kits, big time. HK-47 has been on a bum's hair worth of health for so long. Well, I thought there'd be more people impressed with what we just did out there, but I guess not. How could I have not found the spice? I went through every room. Oh, it's in my ship, that's right. We have spice. If we keep it, do we get the... Is there a reason why I would want to keep this? Light side, you can persuade Uthar to turn to the light side, depending on the certain dialogue choices that you pick prior to the final test. Wow, that is actually bold. Is she your love interest? Red 47, when you get the spice, bring it to me. Here, I'll wait for it. Did he say he was going to pay me handsomely? Well, I guess we could teleport to the ship now. No, not transit back. Out of the love of God. I meant to go to the Ebon Falcon Hawk. All right, neutral side, maybe the same though. Okay. Back to the scene of the crime. Like the stream, damn it. Yeah, Remedy really wants us to get to the, if we can get ourselves to 10 likes, this is for all you YouTubesters. We're going to both Twitch and YouTube, but there's a special promotional offer on YouTube. If you guys can get us to 10 likes, it not only helps me in the algorithm, but I will switch to the Duke. I'll play this game with the Duke. Look how much bigger this is and how much more of a dark side option this is. Help me help you, everyone. I don't know what we're at. Are we still at 4? Remedy, we're still at 4? Yeah, well. You know, we're trying the best we can to get us up to 10. You gotta play to win, you know? All I can do is my best, you know? Fine, I'll go like the damn video. Yaden, my boy! Ah, suplex for Yaden. Well, do I dare give it a preemptive +1? Oh, damn it, it's not working. A preemptive +1? God damn it, it's not working. I'll fix this in a second. Why would it suddenly turn off? That's what I'd like to know. Do we have any update crystals? Yeah, we do, actually. Hold on, let's see what we can... Let's see if we can do this lightsaber that we're working with here. We got the sigil and the dragon one, but we've got a lot of new ones since then. Sigil is 1d6. Critical range is ×2. No, we don't want that. Deflections, that's for blasters. Nah, that's no good. Just, do I want to do more physical damage? Just add a 1d6. So it's almost as good. I could add both of them. Damage is a 2 to 12 versus droids with a wow, okay, so if I'm fighting droids, that's the way to go. Hit stun, Crystal Solari, damage is +3, physical damage +1 to 8. Damage versus dark side. Damage versus dark. There's many famous lightsaber crystals spoken to the Jedi Order. So this one only hurts dark side characters? I am a dark side character, for the love of God. Alright, I think... What does the dragon one do again? Damage is +2 and attack goes up. My chance to hit goes up. Or I could say, get that the hell out of here. Let's get another 1d6 going. That means I get an additional... what is this? 3 to 26? See, what is this? 5 to 28. I don't understand how it's not better. Damage. Physical. 1 to 6. You won't buff that blade a lot till next zone, but do what you will. Alright, I guess we're fine where we are. Keep the damn dragon lightsaber on there. Sigil, we're keeping Sigil because it already does a 1d6. Alright, it's fine. Easy there, dumpster. And now, what I need to do before I do anything else is I need to find a way to buy some more repair kits for HK-47. Alright, we got the 1 like. I think Yaden popped it up again. Yaden, my boy. Oh, holy frick, we're up to 8? Alright, you guys know what's up. We're 2 away. 2 away. I'm gonna have to go to the Dark Void for 1 second here, everyone. Actually, can I just do it like this? Can I go to studio mode so you guys don't have to see the Dark Void? And then go like such. Properties. Refresh cache. And then go like this. Damn you, goddamn. Alright, hold on. What if we go interact again? No? Okay. For the 4th time this stream, everyone, this is gonna just dog me. Alright, refresh. Refresh. I just want to hear the sound. I want to hear the lovely sound of it refreshing. So that's it. We're done with Korriban. Alright, we're gonna close this and then open a new one. So interact first, then go like this. Properties. Refresh. Alright. Guess I can't test it out in the interim. Go interact. Properties. Refresh. Go like this. 8. We're at 8. You guys know what to do. That's 2 away from us getting duked out of our mind. Hey, no one wants to get more duked out of his mind than me. But I've set it as a stream goal, everyone. Alright. Devin saying, anyone who doesn't play Xbox with the Duke is doing it all wrong. I know. I would like nothing more, Devin, over on YouTube. You're at 11 now from what I see. Oh? Did we get like stormed up? Boom! We got like stormed up, everyone. You guys are out of your mind! And it's already not working again. What mother frickin' hell? It's fine. You guys heard it. It was working 5 seconds ago. Anyways, I will, I want to get this animated, so we'll do it again. At least I think I know what to do now. This is the least climactic thing of all time. We're going to close it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! What a huge play we're talking about here. It's a multi-million-dollar facility we're talking about right here. Damn, I was almost certain that was, I've unlocked the secret to it. Alright. Thank you for that, everyone. That really helps me in the algorithm. This video, now that it has 11 likes, will just get, like, instantly 200 more views in the algorithm, just by nature of having 200 likes. It's outrageous. Alright, we'll play this sensual song while I figure this out.
Attention, galactic entrepreneurs. Are you ready to turn untamed wilderness into untold wealth?
Dan, you can't hurt me now! Bow, 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 bow! We did it, everyone! You know what that means? Do you realize what you've done, everyone? We got like stormed up. And when we get like stormed up on this show, we get out of our minds 100%. You did it, everyone! Wanna get nuts? Do it right here, we're getting nuts! Come on, hey! Come on! We're getting nuts! Right now, right here, right now! Come on! Get nuts or what? Go! Come on! Well done, like stormers. Well done. That's a like storm in the bag. We're gonna switch to the Duke now, as promised, as prophesized. Bringing out the Duke. I think the Duke works really well for this game. I think the setup of being able to slide your hand up to the black and white buttons kind of feels better than going underneath. Man, that feels good. Alright, back in action. I don't know why it was dinking around so hard. I'm gonna have to research in the archive, like, just what exactly happened here, and what happened with my headphones? They're stuck! I got two out of my mind, dude! Alright, now we're good. Off to Manan. Why is it asking me to get my crew going here? Of course I only want these two guys. Duco! Back in we go. Wait, what am I loading for? What the hell just happened? Did I have to redo this all again? Oh my god. Oh, we're good? Alright. Get in the ship and get the hell out of here. Win enemies and influence baddies. Man, that was a really great planet. The Korriban. I had no idea it was going to end like that. As a Sith, that one went down super, super smooth. You wanted to buy heals for HK, right? Where do I do that? Is that on, mission accomplished. Holy goddamn. The camera seems super close to me right now. When did I put him in this outfit? He's the tan assassin now. Remember how to get to the damn cockpit. Alright, we found it. Let's see what Bastila has to say, because she's been stuck in here the whole time.
How can I help?
You look like you have something to say. Now we can get rid of these Gizka on board.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
Oh, that's nice.
Girl, you know you're the only one for me, girl. What was that? I think I'm going deaf. You better say it again. Is that a compliment from you? You made that very painful, you made that sound very painful for you to admit, girl.
Did I? I'm trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times.
Thank you. I appreciate the gesture. May have been? Too little, too late. Sorry, sister.
I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends.
Oh. How close a friend are we?
Girl? How close of friends are we talking here?
I'd like that, I suppose. Friends? You could have fooled me. Just leave it alone. For good.
I know my manner can
I'll
be
dangle it on just a bit.
I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Like, Devin. Friend-zoned! I friend-zoned her. What? Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive. Edgy, critical, and overly secretive. Nonsense. You're not self-absorbed or stodgy. Maybe, but you don't need to be like that.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how
What
much
is going
I care
on?
for you. As a friend, of course.
Tell you how much I care for you as a friend, of course. We could be more than friends, Bastila. Well, I'm glad you did. Great, you've had your say. Now leave me alone. For good! Get the hell off the ship!
What? But alright. Have it your way if that's what you'd prefer. We needn't talk further.
Not one more word out of you. Carth, my man!
Yes, what's on your mind?
We didn't end our last conversation very well. Yeah, if you guys watched the recent short, he was pointing his gun at me.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate
a lot more
to
than
finally
one.
face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important. It's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
It's like all I've been doing, Dumper, is working on my hair. I need to go... Coach, put me in there, Coach. You haven't let me come out on one mission, Dumper. I'm ready. You're not ready for it till I say so. Maybe if you pull yourself together, you won't be so useless.
You don't exactly pull any punches, do you? Not that I don't deserve it, I suppose. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this... helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
I can't believe no matter what you say to these people, they stand by you. You're right. I was the jerk. I'm sorry. Can we be friends? No. Not really. I couldn't care less what you think. You sure have. Don't worry about it, Carth. Not really. I couldn't care less what you think.
I guess there's no harm done then. Still, I should know better by now. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
No. No, I won't. Just keep quiet and do what you're told from now on.
Don't drown me in sentiment already. Fair enough. Let's move on.
The nicest man of all time. Dumper has been sentenced to an eternity in the friend zone. Like Caesar saying, bros before Bastila. She's too religious, guys. She's never even seen a penis. Not even on the internet. Jedi aren't allowed to look at penises. Or breasts, for that matter. Let's see if I can make Big Z angry with me, too. While I'm at it. You even know what planet we're on? It's tough, Caesar. This has never seen someone be such an ass to their crew. It's not me. This is not how I would interact with my crew, but this is how Dumper would interact with his crew, and he's remarkably consistent.
Hey there, what can I do?
I want to talk about your brother and make you feel bad again.
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
I know that isn't what he said, Revan, but it's just what I keep reading at first in my head, so I went with it that time. Alright, it didn't even matter how much he stole. Lena dump him.
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck
Yeah,
around.
I did. Well, no, I didn't miss his room. You guys were saying that I couldn't interact with him for some reason because I haven't talked with her enough. We just ran right by him. Sounds like you're jealous.
I saw Lena for what she really was. A busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat.
A busty? Excuse me?
She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace.
Space
He and Lena
breast?
were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him
She
around
sunk her
and
claws into Griff's butt
all
good.
about me. I know
Hurt him real
I'll
bad.
probably never
Send him to
see
the
Griff
ER.
again. But part of the reason I came with you was
Griff
to
doesn't walk so
find
good
out what
anymore.
happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you even know what planet we're on?
Okay, have it.
Wow, we really patched things up. Alright, now we're best friends again.
Statement. HK4.
Does he ever, like, fix his
As
issue, or, like, should I keep talking to him?
Signing off.
Oh, yeah, Radd isn't an ass to his crew. It's all Dumper, the character he's controlling and whose actions are controlled by Radd. Well, once you've set a train in motion, you cannot stop this immovable object. It must proceed. Damn Gizka everywhere. Wait, hold on. Can I find that secret stash in here somewhere? Just snacks, crackers. We're pointed up there at one point. Hold on. Why don't I do this? There you go. We've got the spice melange. Is there any reason for me to keep this? Can I sell it for fat stacks? You would have liked her brother. It was such a piece of he was such a piece of trash. Mission, shut up, Mission. Mom hated you anyways, Mission. Well, maybe we'll complete our destiny as a smuggler. HK memories. I don't think you can do repair skill. Do your I don't think you can do your repair skill. It needs to be higher. I can actually repair him if my skill gets high enough. Yeah, I'm gonna take this back to the dude on Korriban. And we'll complete our destiny as a smuggler. Complete the smuggling ring. Red sand? That's exactly what the drug was on Mass Effect. I can't believe this game is proto Mass Effect. Well, just the Dean of Sith admissions coming through. We almost have 10,000 credits. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get 10,000 credits otherwise. So you do. That does indeed look like the amount Davik promised. Very well, 1,000 credits is yours in exchange for the spice. Or... persuade. I don't work for Davik, remember? I want more. Just take the spice. I don't even want your credits. Make that 2,000 credits, and I'll hand this package over to the... or I'll hand this package over to the authorities. See, that seems like the more unhinged option. I don't work for Davik, remember? I want more. I suppose we should count ourselves fortunate. What? This is only 1,500! I want the 22,000. You drive a hard bargain. Allow me to take the spice off your hands. My employers will be most pleased. Tell me, might you be interested in earning more credits? Maybe. Tell me more. Get out of my sight, scum. Simple courier mission. Motta the Hutt on Tatooine awaits delivery of a box I hold. The spice was his, and the box is his repayment. There's no danger involved, human, so long as you do not attempt to open the box yourself. I'm sure Motta will pay you what was promised to Davik for the delivery. I believe 2,000 credits was agreed upon sum. What happens if I open the box? Never open the box. Opening the box would be horribly bad. I get 3,000 credits and we'll talk. If you want more, you bargain with Motta, not me. He's the one you'll be working for in this mission. It's his box after all. Yeah, why would this guy pay? Bring it to him and then you can haggle him all you want. Although I should warn you, Motta doesn't like to renegotiate. Why don't you just bring this box yourself? I suppose I would eventually have to, should you refuse. You are already here, however, and you already have a ship. It's the most convenient way to deliver the box. What happens if I open the box? Alright, I'll do it. Where can I find Motta? We found an anchorhead, though I'm uncertain exactly where. I don't know his exact location, Dumper. He should not be difficult to spot. Fat as he is. Big as you is. Look at yourself. Big as you is. Alright, I'll do it. What's in the box? It's a head. It's his wife's head. Very good. You have some workers load the box on the Ebon Hawk for you. He'll be waiting there for you. Remember, do not open the box. Alright, I must go. My employers thank you for your assistance. I will absolutely be opening that box. Oh no, more Gizkas. Why would he be ordering these? HK memories don't... I don't think you know... Alright. Save. Please, for the love of God, save. If you're gonna open that box, you damn well better save. I suppose. Oh no, it's more taint. More taint fuel. More stinky fart gas. The classic question. Alright, wait, what are we talking about, dude? Dune on Korriban. Dude on Korriban. Or Dune. I'm watching so much Dune lately. Fine films. Put your hand in the box, that's right. I like the old version of Dune where she's like, the witch or whatever is like, can't you feel your hand crisping? Yeah, and then they would show what's inside the box. In the new one, they don't show you what's going on. Feels like your hand is melting. Prepare your eyes. Oh no, it's nudie Megs. Don't open the box. Alright. Spice. Dune. The spice melange. Elaborate on his wife's head, please. I don't know if you've seen it. Depending on your age, you might not have seen it. We're talking about the movie Seven. Remember where the shipping container room is? Over here, perhaps? Alright. You wish to open the box? Absolutely. I'm not a courier. I don't have to follow the rules. Well, we might as well make this sporting. We're gonna get a hot cutscene, and I'm gonna do it right. Oh, you're naked. What? Something else has come into my prison already? Oh no. It's like a sex romp. So very long time, nothing in the span of months. 3 in a row. What's sheer luck? I don't understand what he says. So very long a time and nothing, then in the span of a mere 3 months. Well, let's have a look at you then. Biped, more or less symmetrical. Far less hair than the last one. Opposable digits. Mostly water. Hey, I suppose you'll have to do. Exceptional Sith underwear. I like the goggles too. Very nice touch.
I like the touch of the goggles. Biped. Triped, actually.
I'll have to do... Wait, I'll have to do for what? Why are they saying things so weird? I'll have to do for what? I suppose you'll have to do... Okay, I suppose you'll have to do... I'll have to do for what? Mind telling me who you are and what you are? Back off, creature! I don't care to be inspected.
For a body, of course. I don't want to remain in this prison forever. No. I'm a prisoner here, as are you. Yes, indeed. Though I suspect my accident rather than sentence. Yes. My accident, yes. I was put here on purpose. My own people put our criminals in little cages like this. Well, our minds, anyways. For really terrible criminals like me, our mind gets locked away forever. Which makes you a sight for sore eyes. How long have I been here? 1, 4, no, longer than that. Goddamn. I've never been very good with numbers. Decades? Millennium?
This is a prison? What did you do to get in prison here? You said 3 in a row earlier. Have there been others besides me? Like MALAK? Has MALAK been looking in the box? Just keep your distance. I'm warning you. I know I'm looking all fine. You keep your distance, alright? I'm taken. I have a pleasure model back home. Alright, this is a prison. What did you do to get imprisoned here? Alright, let's find out what he did. No, don't ask questions. We're gonna ask questions.
I led a war. Well, a rebellion, really. Though the details would hardly interest you. Many of my kind died, and I'm responsible. Or so they said.
Is there no way out of here? You said 3 in a row earlier.
Oh, yes, indeed. 2 others of entirely different species visited me before you. I couldn't speak with them like I can with you, however. They eventually grew angry and ran off into the whiteness. If you go far enough out, you may find them, though I wouldn't recommend it. They're likely quite mad, all this whiteness, and do that to you, you know? It'll drive you mad, if you let it. Well, now, that is a most interesting question. Yes, indeed. I've been here long enough to ponder that. How many years now? 1,000? 10,000? I could never remember the numbers, even when I kept track. The point is that I know a way out of this clever little prison. Interesting, that, wouldn't you say?
Out? Out to where? You got out of here, your body's probably dead. I don't suppose you'll tell me, will you? Let me guess, there's a catch.
Oh, how clever of you to realize, yes indeed, you are correct. Your body, however, is not. Now, before I go off getting all excited and defensive, before I go off, let me tell you that I can't go jumping into your body without your willing agreement. Conversely, you can't go jumping back into your body without my knowledge. This leaves us at something of an impasse. Wouldn't you agree?
Then what do you suggest? Look, you are not getting into my body. Alright, come on in. How do I know you aren't lying to me?
What I suggest is that, as for us to settle this now like civilized beings, it is like this, dear sentient. If you like, we could spend the next 1,000 years debating. You want out, I want out. It could go on and on. Unless your species is remarkably long-lived, I doubt your body has 1,000 years. And frankly, I doubt either of us is going to convince the other of anything, yes? So why waste time? A simple competition between the two of us will settle the matter. You win, you go free. I win, I go free. Yes?
How do I know I can trust you? What kind of competition do you mean? It sounds deceptively simple. Forget it. Tell me how to get out now!
Why would I do that? And however would you coerce me to do so? No. We play, or you stay. Simple as that.
How do I know I can trust you? Sounds deceptively simple.
That does it. In truth, I've had a long time to think it over. You can take your time to thinking about it for yourself, though. But why?
How do I know I can trust you? What kind of competition do you mean? Fine, we have to go right into this.
I have a little clue as to which activities you are superior at. You are at the same disadvantage as me, so the best game is one of the mind. An exchange of riddles, perhaps. The first of which, to fail at an answer, loses. What do you think?
I don't seem to have much of a choice. I'd rather a more physical challenge. And what's to stop me or you from cheating? Alright, for that matter, what's to stop you from cheating? The only thing I can do, the only thing I can think of is that it's quite hard to cheat at riddles. Fair is fair. Alright, let's go. Now. No need to be fussy. If you seem to be moving too fast, it's simply because I've had an overabundance of time to consider this scenario. That being the case, it's seeing as how this is technically my home, I'll go first. Now, let's see. Until I'm measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. Until I'm measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. What the hell? Let him in if you want out. Developers trolling you. With these goggles, I can't lose. It kind of sounds like time, because flown time. Can't really measure hope. Until hope is measured, I am not known. How much hope do you have? Till energy is measured, you don't know. Yeah, you missed me when I've flown. Oh, you're naked. Alright, we'll go time. Yes, I suppose it was an easy one. Perhaps I should have used all this time to think of harder riddles. Eh? Fair's fair, sentient, your turn. If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, giggity, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. What has roots as nobody sees, is taller than trees, up it goes, and yet it never grows. Maybe this one. Oh my. There are not many things that keep working once they're broken. Oh yes, your heart. Your heart is the answer, damn it. He's all over me on this one. Lightsaber throw, yeah. Come on. Alright, I never was, yet never will be. I've never seen, yet never have come. I can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. Never was, yet always have been. I am never seen, yet always come. I can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. There's your answer. Either gravity or vacuum, but I can carry nothing. Gravity doesn't carry anything, but it holds much for some. All right, gravity time. Damn it! Tomorrow's the answer. Tomorrow holds what? Ah, that's a stinky riddle. Go to hell, you penis. Your entire party has been killed. Return to the main menu. Alright. Wait, we have to do that all again? Some people look forward to tomorrow. I wonder what I get if I actually do manage to get this guy. Today holds... What was the part about the future? Or, today holds something, but... I can't remember what it was. Should have saved it. Back to the Ebon Hawk. Where's this guy going? You're not gonna open the box, are you? Why the hell would this hut want this? Maybank Academy. What? I didn't the whole part about it not existing. It does exist eventually. Maybe not at this exact moment. Evil intentions, I'm sure. Tell people he doesn't like to persuade them to open the box. Oh yeah, maybe. Don't look at the box. Only I may do it. In my underwear. And you guys thought that was a one-off. It's not. I don't exist in ethereal, ghostly realms. Just for nothing. If I'm not going to wear my, sweet onesie. Oh, I see you have Sith underwear. Alright, let's get to business. Ah! Alright, now we're back where we were. Cheating our balls off. I never was, yet always will come. Alright, tomorrow always will come, right? I never was yet. Alright, so it was because the never was made me think like it never actually does happen. But always come. I am never seen yet, I'm never seen yet always come. Or yet always will be. I carry nothing, yet hold much for some. Damn it, he's all over me. Dudes, he's all over me. I can't get ahead of him. Alright, who makes it has no need for it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge for it. Trees don't have use for the air they're making. Okay. Who buys it has no use for it. Trees don't buy anything. Trees don't buy air. You can... Who makes it has no use for it. You're not dead yet, if it's a grave. Who buys it has no use for it, because you're still alive. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. It's got to be a grave, right? But it is kind of a catch. If I make my own grave, if I dig it and get it all set up, when I die, I'm going in there. Absolutely. Baby, says Jordan. The puzzle master's back. Flying the Dantooine, I met 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen. Each crewman, 5 pets. How many in all are flying the Dantooine? He's just forgetting the 1. Not numbers. I've never been good with numbers. I think 5 times 5. Add the 1. No. I busted his ass. Oh, kill it, Rumba. It's 1. I'm the only one flying the Dantooine. Oh, fool! I've been fooled myself. Very, very clever. You've won. Ah.
It appears my destiny is imprisoned even longer. Are you ready to return to your body, sentient?
Maybe you could go find those dudes that wandered out into the whiteness. Before I go, what's your name? I could try to find some other way to get you out of here. I could destroy your prison once I get out if you wish. Don't worry, I'm sure someone will be along before you know it. Right, get me out of here. And don't do anything funny. There's nothing complicated to it. Just a matter of, it's just better for me to just show you how than to teach you. Just close your eyes a moment, sentient. Alright, and then if I deliver it, I get the money, right? I don't know if that did anything for me. Was there any reason to do that? XP? Is hot XP coming my way? Maybach Academy. Journal entry added. That was all for this one journal entry. And it says... You managed to escape the prison world inside the box, but it was a narrow thing. Apparently Lurs was correct that opening the box was a bad thing. If you still intend to deliver this to Motta the Hutt, he can be found at the swoop track in Tatooine. Maybe we'll get a couple swoop races in there, everyone? Alright, everything makes sense. Okay, we gotta go to Tatooine, but first, everyone, I'm not going anywhere until I take all this Fresca from inside me and put it in this receptacle behind me, alright? Gotta go to the bathroom. It's time, everyone, for Raddland to do the deed. Be right back. Guys, give me 20 minutes. Yeah, give me 20 minutes. I like to go real slow. 2 minutes. 1 and done. We'll come back. Everyone, stretch your legs. Don't get deep vein thrombosis, alright? Stretch them out. Get the blood flow going. Alright? For your health. Alright, goddamn. Goddamn.
If Academy honors
Hey, I believe Jordan asked you all a question. What y'all have for dinner? And also, let's get a bigger debate going here, Jordan. I'll answer that question. Let's get a bigger debate going. Dinner or supper? It's a regional thing, and apparently I just realized all the kids in the neighborhood say supper, and my son, we're a dinner family. We say dinner. Come on, you gotta get home for some supper. Come on, it's supper time. I don't think I've ever said supper. It's always been dinner, but one kid that he was hanging out with, a 7-year-old, was like, what's dinner? Oh, come on now. That is baloney. You know that dinner is a word. I say supper. You've never heard dinner in your life? Just gonna give him the business. Same thing, different word. Yeah, exactly. Jordan, what did I have for dinner tonight? My wife made broccoli. It's stupendous. Broccoli and chicken that you stir fry together with a peanut sauce. You actually have to use peanut butter, and then you put sweet Thai chili in it as well. It's stupendous. Absolutely stupendous. I'm a big fan of broccoli the older I get. Supper sounds pre-1900s, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I was kind of surprised. It must be a regional thing. All these Albertans say supper. Alright, we're going to change from going to retro. We're going to change that now in an experiment to see if we go to... Where is it? Stream Manager, Stream Info. I'm going to experiment with going to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on Twitch. Alright. We'll see what happens there. And we get to do some swoop races, everyone. Alright. I know what you're talking about. Pretty good. Yeah. What did you have, Jordan? You got us all started here. You got us all buttered up, ready to go. Thanks for activating the Duke, everyone. That is actually a huge help to the show. It really helps the show more than anything. The likes and the comments on the YouTube videos help the show. The algorithm is just, it's hungry for likes, and it's hungry for comments. And if it sees comments and it sees likes, it's like, this, we'll just promote this. Why not? I don't know if you guys know this, but after a 5-year battle, I finally got monetized on YouTube just last week. So we're officially monetized. It doesn't really mean anything other than that YouTube now recognizes this channel as something that could potentially earn money should it want. God, it took a long time. So it's nice to just game the system. Come on, YouTube, look at all these likes. We're getting out of control. Wow, this channel's crazy. Yeah, Jordan, leave us in suspense, goddammit. Alright, Revan is saying broccoli, but it's gotta be complimentary to something else. Or with the sauce or dressing like melted cheese. Could never eat straight up broccoli. I can eat straight up broccoli with melted butter on it. Melted butter and a dash of salt on top. But it's gotta be, if it's mushy, so help me fricks, I'll send it back. It's gotta be firm, so when you bite it, it almost sounds like it crunches in a way. It doesn't crunch, but it almost pops, you know? Sometimes I'll do that. The thing that's good about broccoli, it's not necessarily that it tastes great. When you're eating broccoli, you feel like you're doing something good. You feel like you're a light side. Broccoli. Not like cauliflower, it's dark side. Oh man, Revan cauliflower, I'm gonna fart so hard tomorrow, everyone's gonna be upset. Yeah. Well, broccoli does the same thing, but it's not so aggressive about it. Alright, that feels good. Nice little downtime there. I hope you guys all stretched your legs out. I don't want anyone watching the show right now to get deep vein thrombosis. Not on my watch. Not again. I'm still in my Sith underwear. Hey, it's my ship. I can, I can walk around in my underwear if I want. If I should so choose. And I can't believe I beat the hell out of the Dean of Admissions. Damn it, I keep getting lost in this frickin' ship. Could you beat it? Or did you beat it? Welcome in, Egbert. We beat the hell out of the Sith Academy. I killed both of my instructors and killed every Sith on my way out. Not because I'm a good guy, but because I'm the king of the Sith now. We're playing that unhinged. Now we're going to go to Tatooine. We're going to deliver some drugs. And then we're going to do a swoop race. And then we're going to go to Manan. We close somewhere between 70 and 80-ish. What are we talking about, broccoli? Oh, yeah, this game? Yeah. Only about 70 or 80% right now. So we got the one planet left, and then it's time to confront MALAK. Ask him why he killed Revan. Don't you jump on that computer. I'm not thinking with you. Hold on. Ah, he got away. I was gonna get the cat. Meatbag Academy!
Dumper, I don't think we should do that, Dumper.
What happened? What's going on?
I don't know, I was doing my hair at the time.
They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
It's getting serious, dude.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karath's vessel.
Saul? The Saul? Could kill his ass. Multiple ways and some raw twos. Some of the hard-working dudes in my fam like to sleep on the boat and boat all night and fish all day, and then bring back what they caught that day. Side dishes, 4 different kinds of fresh fish cooked. Fish can be awesome, man, but I feel like I had some bad fish at some point in my life, and it just tainted the whole thing for me. I've had good fish, too. Dash of salt, little firmness to it.
Admiral Karath taught me everything I know about being a soldier.
Me too.
He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Karath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
This is not the guy you want to be talking to. Don't do anything you'll regret, Carth. Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Carth. This is your chance to avenge the deaths of your family.
That is not the way of the Jedi.
Shut up!
Vengeance, anger.
What do you think this is?
These things lead to the dark side.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
And I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karath doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Can't take him seriously. Don't worry. I get away from Admiral Karath's guard. I can get away from his guards. Bastila, is there any way you could use your battle meditation here? Carth knows Saul the best. He can get us out of this. Admiral Karath will be watching the 3 of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us. Why wouldn't I pick my guy? Why? So wait. We just have to figure out which one of us has the best chance to avoid capture so that they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. Carth knows Saul best. He can get us out of this. That is interesting. Bastila, is there some way you can use your battle meditation here? Would this... Okay, maybe Revan help me out here. If I select this, is that me selecting Bastila and it's like, it's official? You selected Bastila. But I didn't wanna. I was just curious is all. Because I'd have to go with my boy Dumper here. This is basically, who do you want to be the main character of the game for this section? Alright, so if I pick Bastila here, it's like, Bastila's gonna go do her thing. But this is also the first time she would do battle meditation. Either way, no sir. But here we go. So we got Carth or me. I'll be watching the 3 of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us. Like, I don't know, HK47. So if I leave, let me know this, Revan, because you probably played this multiple different times. Does HK47 have a lot of unique dialogue if I send him on his own? And whoever you send, presumably, has a lot of unique dialogue on their own. Except for Dumper, who's never said a single word in this game. We're metagaming a bit right here because I don't want to have to... is it a spoiler? If they have dialogue? Well, if like you said, I get the impression that they're selecting which one of us is going to come back and save the crew. I assume they'll have some unique dialogue, but maybe not. Like if HK47 has some unique dialogue, that'd be sweet. I assume Carth would have a lot of unique dialogue. This is all what I'm assuming. Dumper won't say jack frick, but I could get a lot of dark side points by killing people. I certainly wouldn't pick Bastila, though. Well, Thumper explains Explains, it's Dumper, actually. Dumper explains with his expressions. Not very happy with you right now. Not at all. See my face? You see this? Let's give him one of these. Oh, Dumper gave me this face. Alright, there's no extra additional dialogue. They'll just get recognition as the one who was the savior of the crew. Don't worry, I can get it. Alright, we're going
The Admiral
Dumper.
will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Carth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Mission can do it. Oh yeah, I guess she is... No prison can hold her. A T3M4, the pleasure model, certainly should be able to do this. He's a resourceful little guy. He could pull this off. Maybe Jolie could use the Force to affect their minds? Candace, is there some way we could exploit your healing ability? A droid would have the best chance. HK-47 could come to rescue us. Sounds like a job for the Wookiee. Damn it. Because HK-47 only has stupid weapons on him right now. The droid has nothing on him. The T3s, he's just heft up on T3s. The savior of the ship.
Statement. My construction includes a reserve memory chip and backup power supply that automatically kicks in if I have been shut down too long. Deactivate my main circuits and wipe my memory chip. The Sith will take me to the junk heap, and I can come rescue the rest of you after I reactivate.
That's our boy. We put him to the test. Alright, we'll shut down HK-47 and hope his plan works. What if the Sith disassemble you before your reserve power kicks in? Then I'll have to kick their ass, Master. How does HK-47 have stupid weapons on him? Well, he just has a good blaster, but I need a weapon, like a sword for him. Although we do have lots of swords. Because I'm probably going to have to do some up-in-their-face, rough-and-tumble business here.
Answer. That is possible. My reserve power supply is a prototype yet to be tested, yet I can attempt this task, if you wish.
Sounds like a job for a Wookiee. What the hell? Anders or someone? Okay, we have to try it.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
That's actually not a bad plan. Let the droid deactivate and then come back. Third name is HK-47 combo of 2 great rifles. That's... What's the HK a combo for?
Carth and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander. Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karath warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery. We found a disabled hunter-killer droid in the back of the ship. Excellent. We can reprogram this droid to fight in our own army, wipe its memory chip, and take it to the salvage shop. The technicians will deal with it later.
Is it by chance a pleasure model?
Carth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my home.
Wow, just
Did you
laying it all on the
nothing in
line.
your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die.
Very dramatic,
The
Shorty.
Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard
No
them
deal,
before.
a-hole.
They're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord MALAK is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve MALAK or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karath, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
We have the head of missions at the Sith Academy with us right now.
Resist, or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
You're wasting your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi. For the right offer, I could probably be convinced to join the Sith. I'll tell you straight up, I'll probably join the Sith. I was going to join them anyways, frankly. A lot of people thought I was just trying to kill all the Sith. I actually was trying to become the head of admissions at Sith Academy. Saul! Saul! read the... Look at the goatee. Look at the underwear, Saul. I'm DTF. I'm ready to rock. Saul, 100%. I'm your boy. Saul.
Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. MALAK will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt he will want you of all people at his side. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
Alright, what the hell's going on in history? What are you talking about? MALAK won't get answers from me. Why don't you just let me go? Bastila's the one you want. Why did you just let me go? Bastila's the one you want! That's how he says it. They took my goggles! Ah, this isn't gonna fly.
You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you?
Am I Revan?
Won't be the one to deprive MALAK of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord MALAK is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
Ow!
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. MALAK will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
Okay, he's definitely gotta be Revan then, right? Alright. My loyalty is as true as Bastila's, even though the thing I just said contradicts that whole thing. What are you talking about? Don't torture me. I'll tell you everything you want to know.
What are you saying? Physical pain is nothing compared to the suffering of the galaxy if MALAK should defeat the Jedi.
It hurts,
Bastila. Loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Oh, that's it? Sorry, Bastila. I will not betray the Jedi Order, even to save Bastila. Go ahead, torture her. I don't even really like her anyway. I can't even say it with a straight face. Go ahead and torture her. I don't even really like her anyways.
You expect me to fall for such a transparent ploy? You travel halfway across the galaxy with someone and you expect me to believe you feel nothing for each other? I tire of these games.
What? Flick the switch.
Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
I don't know, it was Alderdan or... Dantooine. They're on Dantooine.
No, don't say any more.
An excellent beginning. I'm glad you're being reasonable. This first question was a test. Obviously, MALAK knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine
Liars,
is
no
an
way.
Empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
You will pay for this crime, Saul. You and all the Sith. I never liked them anyways. No, you're lying. It isn't true.
A brave front, but your feigned indifference does not fool me. Your masters are eradicated, along with any hope of someone rescuing you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord MALAK and our Sith Armada?
We're searching for the Starforge. Just tell him everything. I think maybe Bastila could get a little zap here.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Vane!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering?
It's good voice acting here.
Spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
You're a sick and evil man, Saul Karath. This accomplishes nothing, Saul. We'll never betray the Republic. We're searching for the Starforge. We'll never betray the Republic. Searching for the Starforge. Alright, let's just go for it. For 2003, it's decent. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like the best I've ever heard, but...
Why? Why are you telling him this?
You should be grateful, Bastila. He is sparing you agony beyond comprehension.
Words that betray the Jedi Order bring me more pain than any torture ever could.
Ouch.
How did you find out about the Starforge?
I found MALAK's diary. Dear diary. Today, Revan was rude to me. He made fun of my Sith onesie. Bastila and I saw Revan and MALAK searching for it in our dreams.
No! How could you betray the Jedi like this?
I find your willingness to cooperate pleasing, though it seems your answers are quite upsetting to Bastila. Not to worry. We are almost finished.
Where are we going with
The
this?
information you have given me has been most useful, but I fear our session is over. Lord MALAK will want to continue with this line of questioning himself. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord MALAK arrives.
Ouch, it's gonna leave the machine on.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Carth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
No one is without hope of redemption, Bastila. Can you imagine if this character just came out and said that eventually? Voice acting has come a long way. Not that, you know, they're great in the classics. Yeah, it's definitely, for a classic game, the voice acting is pretty darn good in this game. And for how much of it there is, too, it's crazy. We could also say the same thing about Metal Gear Solid 1 when that first came out. Like, whoa, goddamn, it's really good voice acting for a PlayStation 1 game. But no, that guy that came in, Saul, I thought his voice acting was actually pretty interesting. Like, everyone here probably loves Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Actually, Jordan, I still have yet to see any Cowboy Bebop. I've seen a lot of anime, but not as much as some people. Nowhere near. I want to watch the anime where all the kids play basketball. And it's like a college basketball anime about super strong basketball players. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you ever get tired of being so preachy? Jesus Christ.
This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes. I'm sorry, forgive me. Snapping at you like that won't help our situation. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Maybe Admiral Karath was lying. I know, it's hard to believe that they're all gone. You know, my time there was not well spent. It's their own fault. They should have seen the attack coming.
We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Bendar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
Where is Saul Carth now? Why would we know that? I'm not afraid of him.
Saul mentioned that Lord MALAK was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
I only wish you'd been able to resist the Admiral's questioning. I hope the information you revealed does not bring the entire galaxy under the dominion of the Sith.
It's called metagaming, girl. What are you doing later, girl? Okay, so Metal Gear Solid 1, I got a top 10 of all time. Top 30 for KOTOR 1. I'd argue also top 10, but that's a whole convo. So you would put this one in your top 30 for voice acting? I don't know, I'd have to give it more thought. There's probably a lot more games in modern age that I think might edge this one out. But pound for pound, if we're talking pound for pound here, this one definitely goes on the list. Never beat that guy at anything except Budokai 3. What are we talking about there? My cousin, the number 2 world team for Metal Gear Solid 2. No lie. Hold on. My cousin was on the number 2 world team for Metal Gear Solid 2. No lie. They had a world team for it? Was there even an online component for it? No, it's just see how fast you can beat the game. Never beat that guy at anything except Budokai 3. He ended up server, so I don't know what the hell's going on, Jordan, I don't know what. Alright, no, top 30 as an overall game, not strictly voice acting. Alright, top 30 overall game. And pound for pound gets to factor in for that. That's hard to say. In a unique situation as I am, where I've come back and played it so far after the fact, it is quite good. I've actually enjoyed playing it a lot. That's rare. It seems like it offers quite a lot of stuff, though. Also, it might be, maybe, on a top 30 list. Though I never really consider top 30 well voice acted games. Yeah, just voice acting. Voice acting only. I'm sorry, Bastila, but I couldn't just let you be tortured. Saul already knew the answers to the questions he was asking. Why should I endure the torture just to protect the Republic and the Jedi? Ouch!
Your attitude disturbs me. Such selfishness is a sign of the dark side's taint, and it does little to fill me with confidence in you.
Forget about it, Bastila. It doesn't matter anyway. I've known the Admiral a long time. I could see that he already knew the answers to the questions he was asking. The interrogation.
Once get him off the hook.
Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before MALAK arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. MALAK is coming.
Well, then we better hope HK-47 busts us out of here before he arrives.
I wonder if they're gonna make me control him. This is well done. It's a cool section. Oh my god, I just realized he has no healing items. He has jack frick for healing items. Oh god. There better be some repair kits in here, because that's where we were going. We were going somewhere to buy repair kits for him. Alright, let's blast his ass. Does sniper shot have an increased chance of hitting? Alright, dead Becky's galore. Repair parts? Damn it. 18 credits. That's not going to help. Advanced stun ray. That could help. Okay. Advanced flamethrower. God damn. Is this... Do they only give you the good loot for whoever's in here? Because this is no joke. Holy lordy. Oh, we already got the best in the biz. Woo! Stun ray construction kit. Maybe I don't want the stun ray if it... Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Alright, well, we got a lot of energy shields we can still use, which we're gonna need.
Master will be proud of me. Voice acting, I could see that, Atari Beer Pomp. Welcome in, Atari Beer Pomp. You have the taint. Smells in here. My scent program is activating. Yep, that's taint. KOTOR 1 is well structured and has a solid story overall. But as a voice acting game, I would put KOTOR 2 ahead of it by far. The character of Kreia. Alright, let's zap some a-holes. You, sir, get one of those. And the other guy gets one of these. And this guy gets one of these. Go! It's not looking good for old Ratty boy.
Alright, we gotta get our ass in gear. Easy money. Repair kits? Anyone? Yeah, stealing all their credits. Med packs? Don't nobody need any med packs. Mother of F. Hello, you absolute legend. Welcome in Atari Beer Pong. Well, how's life treating you? How's life treating you, Mr. Peterson? There's also consider in my top 10, 20, 30, 50, 100 all time because there's so many aspects to consider. In this criteria, some people have simple criteria, others don't consider a game during its era and time. If you are considering a game outside of time, and time has no factor in it, I don't know how you can weigh it against things then. What is the best game then? That's like a totally... It's too subjective at that point. Now, it's supposed to be subjective, but at least you can actually articulate what is subjective about it. Damn it, we don't have the skills to get in there yet. Shorty Straw, excellent. With your presence, our plans for domination are complete. I better get my ass in gear before my shield wears off. I've only got 14 more uses. Alright, one dead Becky coming up. Easy money. He's not dead yet? Mother of F. Way to go, HK. Dead Becky's. I don't know. Does this thing last forever, or does it have a limited number of uses? I have to check that out right now. Does it say anywhere? Oh, it's got 8 of 10 uses. All right, we gotta maybe use those sparingly. Computer, slice the computer. All right, what? Why would I do this? For some reason, my brain just does not let me read whatever that menu says. It also could have been some that came. All right, hold on. I gotta go further back. Ended up server. Yes, they had online. They ended up serving. I don't know the official name. Metal Gear Solid 2 had some sort of online component? Jesus, I don't even remember that. Shorty Straw over on YouTube says, remember to like the live stream, everyone. Are you guys liking the live stream or not? Don't make me use my muscles. Hey, do you guys know every time you like it in the live stream, your penis grows by 1 inch? That is a fact. Wherever the like button is. That's a Raddland guarantee. Guarantee. Oh, sorry, it's your balls grow 1 inch lower. That's what happens. If you don't like it, then they grow 1 inch up. So, take your pick. You can go to hell and you can die of gonorrhea. Atari Beer Pong, they're not giving me any repair kits. My droid is out here naked. Bare naked as a goddamn elk in the woods. Agreed. The more aspects considers for all-time ranking, the stronger, the more competitive valid. Ultimately, just the fun factor, though. Yeah, fun factor is huge, but the good thing is that this game actually does have fun factor included. This is actually a fun game. It's a janky game that is frustrating because it has some uber jank involved in it, but you know. I'm good. The best game is pretty hard to nail down. It's always down to a personal experience and changes over time. Yeah, it changes daily. And you really do have to go like retro or modern. Or Game of the Year, right? Game of the Year last year, I'd say, was Space Marine 2. It was a great game. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Game of the Year this year for me, probably Stellar Blade. I loved the frick out of the game. Might be one of my favorite games of all time. All time. But then here we are, playing a game that's like 25 years old, and it's hot as frick as well. Alright, we got a short sword for some reason. A Paysac deck. A stealth field generator. Air trigger. Alright, this is good stuff, but we don't need any of it. Did I already get this? So help me frick if they keep giving me repair or med kits. Alright, this time it's on, dudes. Maybe we'll stun this guy. And then stun... Well, maybe we'll stun a bunch of these guys. Everyone on that side of the room gets stunned. You two, you get shot in the face. Alright. Wrong button, everyone. Oh my god. Stun. 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 Why are you aiming at those guys? Just shoot the guy in the corner. The guy has a mind of his own. He's aiming wherever he damn well pleases. What a riveting gunfight this is. Got him. All right. With minimal damage. Now, if we don't get some repair kits in here, we don't get no tolls, then we don't get no rolls. Sonic grenades, that'll do me well. Anyways, I promise I'm not a Bushi. I'm cheap as frick. Just spoiled when it comes to fish. Alright, hold on, let me go further back. Jordan says, can you take that 1 inch and add it to the other thing? The B-hole? We'll add 1 inch to your B-hole for every like on this video. Advanced repair kit. Nice. I could use another inch on my B-hole. Outwards or inwards, you take your pick. Come on, we'll give you options. Stream is gross. Yes, it is. 1 repair kit's all they were good for. Alright, well, we got hard mode activated. Helldivers 2 would have been mine, but the fricksters at Sony went and messed it up, and so that my buddy couldn't play it, so I abandoned it. It would have been your game of the year or all-time favorite game, Shorty. I usually compare games to what was impressive at the time, and new games get compared directly against older ones. At the end of the day, the experiences are vastly different. Yeah, there's no way to just be like, this is the best game of all time. Like, come on, that's stupid. If I shoot this enough, will it eventually open? Oh, it will. Well, in this case, you notice what I'm saying? The music in this game is like almost non-existent. There's just nothing here. We got our own tunes. HK-47 specific tunes.
HK-47 ist der Droide. Perfekt for every day. HK-47 removes organic buttheads with emotionless robotic efficiency. HK-47 does not do...
Okay, it's a 1 inch position change. Yeah, forward or backwards. If you want a physically bigger butthole, I don't know if that's going to work out well for you. This is how you're gonna start. The sound when you dump out's gonna sound like this. Keep in mind that your teammates' loot is probably in those lockers. The lockers I've been looting. What do you guys think is like, okay, why don't we just say this? Let's cut the crap. All-time funnest game. That's a tough one now. Thank you for saving us, mysterious stranger. Go to hell. Oh, they're gonna start roundhouse kicking me like Van Damme? You guys don't know me. You don't know that you're poking the hornet's nest here.
Perfect for every day, freaking around. HK-47 removes organic buttheads with emotionless robotic efficiency. HK-47 does not do this safely and gently dies nicht safe und sanft.
Insane Rhodians. They don't even have any repair kits on them, guaranteed.
HK-47, the official droid of getting out of your damn mind.
Well, that was a useless room, but if I didn't kill those people, who would, Joey? You tell me who would. Now do you go up or down? Yeah, that's a tough call if you have to pick one. I mean, you probably want to go in, right? You don't want to go out. You don't want to have your beehole hanging out. Do you? The most fun? There's so many. Yeah, it's tough, right? But it should be easy, right? Just name a fun game. I'll tell you, Stellar Blade, one of the funnest games I've ever played in my life. That game is on the list. No keys required with this droid. Was there a key slot somewhere? Uh-oh. I'm super low on health, though. I'll get it eventually, Master. Or am I rolling one every time? Ah, me! Hearer, take Icebreaker. I'll let you slice the computers of the ship. Me has tuned the breaker to work on the brig computers, so you use it on the brig level, it not work anywhere else. Remember, the breaker only good for one use, so you not waste it. You go fight guards, me go hide now, wait for a chance to get off ship. You gonna let him get away with all that? Alright, well, we got the special item. Dead Becky's galore. I should probably use my one heal right now. Oh, I got construction kit. Ooh, where did I get all these? I didn't realize construction kits were even better. Alright. Really like the NFL Street games. For funness factor, yeah, I can totally see them being fun. One of the funnest games I think of all time, Starboard Cell Block Key. Aha. Alright. Tecmo Super Bowl on NES. Definitely on the list. Desert Island game right there. Alright, where have I not been so far? Behind me. No keys required, like I said. We had the hot tunes going. Smash Bros. Game, super fun. That reminds me, Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting Edition. That's on my list as well. I see we got some Smash Bros. Fans. Revan Wick saying, Smash Bros. Online component is another factor. You know, if you want to factor in the online games. Counter-Strike back in the day was, like, I would play for 6 hours at a time. All night, every night. I can't stop playing this game. That was in, like, 2001. Well, especially with older games, the gameplay loop can be janky as frick, but the story is awesome, like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 are some of your favorite games ever. But the inventory system alone makes my hair go gray. It's not fun. It's objectively unfun. It's taking years off my life. It would be a good idea to rescue the rest of your party before you use this elevator to leave this level. What do you mean? They're still on this level? Oh, okay. HK-47 was just going to take on the whole ship by himself. Hyper Fighting was more of a Street Fighter 2 New Challengers Edition. It was the one that let you select the same characters. So that was one of the big updates. And then the second one, like there was Championship Edition that let you select the same characters. And then Hyper Fighting let you do the air hurricane kicks with the Ryu and Ken characters, which was huge. And I think the bad guy characters were selectable at that point too. And they had their own endings. But it's just such a well-optimized game. Detention Center. Alright. Wait, can I just use one of these keys? It's another one of those puzzles, everyone. What does this game require me to do? Maybe these things will come in handy now? Okay, this is the room I was already in. Witcher 3, the combat is mediocre, but the writing is perfection. Yeah, the little bit I saw of Witcher 3, Shorty, my god, the writing did seem sharp as hell. Revan saying, I mean, when it comes to old games, hold on, I gotta go further back. Smash Bros, no keys required. I'm gonna have to say, Superman 64 is the most fun game of all time. It ensures confusion, doubt, and total chaos. Dude, Atari, when I played that game on stream as part of Up Late with Radd, I liked it a lot. Like, I wanted to keep playing it, but the viewers, or mostly it was Briggs, like, turn it off. Use the icebreaker. Alright. You hook up the icebreaker to the terminal. After a few moments, you see activity on screen. Open detention Sarah. 9 spikes. Upload area schematics. Overload terminal. What is overload terminal actually good for? Other than blowing yourself up? Hey, we got spikes galore. We might as well. Alright, we solved it, everyone. Puzzle Master Raddland the Puzzle Master is back. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Sure could use some of that super speed walking Bastila has now. I mean, when it comes to old games and their jank, I never hold it against the game unless it's jankier than almost every game that was competing with released during its time. And for early 2000s games and prior, I don't think that this game is all that janky. I just think that everyone has just gotten used to how games have improved overall since the 2000s. Well, I would be the perfect case for that then, where, like, the game... Damn it, where the hell am I supposed to go? I would be a very good use case for that because I've experienced this game way past the fact. So when I tell you the jank level of this game, it's definitely clunky, but it's not like game broken jank. It's more like it's a quality of life thing. There's a quality of life issue that this game has. Hell am I going? Wait, we got hot loot here? Did I loot this room? Yes, we did. Alright, let me just look on the map and see exactly where the hell it's. Detention center. Barracks, cell block. Detention, the exact opposite area. And then again, Sekiro, some of the most satisfying games I've ever played, and it might have a story, but I haven't found it yet. There might be a story in there. So far, I have very little idea what's going on. Yeah, I should have stuck with it, Shorty. I would even just watching you fight those giant monkey bosses was like, yeah, that looks pretty cool. Where the hell am I going? Ah, this is the detention center. Baddies? Baddies gonna get fricked? Nope.
You may be a droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a medal for your part in this. If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
Speak for yourself, Bastila. Alright, Atari Beer Punk's coming in saying, I did a community challenge, Super Progress 64, to see how much of the game I could beat in 12 hours. I got about halfway. That is actually a great challenge. Just to say, like, take a game that's notorious for being fricked and be like, alright, I'm going to set it up. We're going to go as far as we can in this amount of time. That's a great... I bet you got a lot of people watching that one, Atari Beer Pong. I should do more stuff like that. That's a good way to hack like, you got to have a reason for why you're playing the game, right? That's a great reason. Did you do 12 hours in one sitting? Because that is insanity incarnate. That's for lunatics and felons. But I'm proud of you. Honestly, the game isn't that bad. What is bad about Superman 64, the messaging is abysmal. Like, they don't tell you what the hell's going on. They just start you out and you're flying in a direction like, what am I supposed to do? And it's failed. Oh, Okay, well, let's get back. Oh, no, you have to go back. Back! Alright, I'm not sure why you're bashing the genius that was the single row inventory. Alright, my bad. I'll take it back. Oh, no, it's Shorty. Alright. Alright, to be fair, to be honest, I've never figured out an optimal usefulness for Overload Terminal, other than when solo mode is activated, you can do a suicide attack with that option if there's enemies in the room, I guess. Yeah, you really gotta be out of your... Alright, we have terrible stats here. I spent them all on Persuade. I'm gonna persuade this machine, this computer, to explode all over me. Hopefully I can take out a couple of rinky-dink small soldiers with it. Agreed, however, with Shorty. However, there are tiny improvements that BioWare could have done to make this game, the game less janky, even during its time. One that I've noticed is I don't like that there's a loot option for boxes and corpses I've already looted containing, yes, after you've looted it, don't let it still be there, or make it a different color if you absolutely must. To state, Baldur's Gate 2 is probably my favorite game of all time. Ask me tomorrow, and it'll be Fallout 2. Yeah, you're very consistent, Shorty. I've heard those two come out of your top 10 list or top all-time list quite often. Are any of them like this? Or for that matter, was Dragon Age like this? Was the combat like this? Because I really do enjoy this type of combat now. 12 hours straight, Superman 64. I learned to fly through hoops like I never thought possible. People loved it for sure. I actually did enjoy it. It's a fun challenge too. Like, am I the one? That's the feeling you get when you're doing it. Like, I am the one. I'm the first and only child to ever beat this game. Alright, let's see. And we're no match for the Sith Lord. I'm not afraid of Malak. Not in my Sith underwear. Alright, we need some sort of plan. Let's go get our equipment and blast our way to the bridge controls. Just because I have such an ego.
Then you are a fool. The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to destroy any of us. Even you. It would be suicide to face Malak here. We need to get away before he arrives.
How the hell did he get so powerful? We need some type of plan.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
I'm coming too. Careful, Carth. There's a lot more at stake here than personal revenge. I'll go with the others back to the Ebon Hawk. Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we can get off the ship. And I have a feeling I'm going to find him on Leviathan's bridge. So we basically have to go with Carth if we want to finish this mission. Or I'll go with the others back to the Ebon Hawk. What does that even mean? He has to go with him. Dragon Age Origins is similar. Alright. The animations on every action is lovely, too. Yeah, I think at that when they were making this game, they're probably just like, oh man, we'll blow people away. They won't even be able to believe how big of a scope this game is. And the jank didn't even matter. Like, here's the thing. Jank didn't matter back in these days. We were just so happy to have such a grand game, a big game. Sometimes when you be playing racing games or open world games, like here, Driver 2, for example, or even GTA, you guys remember that the draw distance didn't go into infinity. It went maybe like 50 feet in front of your guy, and then it was just black, or they hadn't loaded in the buildings yet. That's the way it looks. In GTA 3, all the games were like that, but we remember them like, of course you could see really far. No, you couldn't. You couldn't see jack frick. Even on the PS2, couldn't see anything. It was all popping and everything. Alright, Fallout 2 is a very good game, lots of interesting story elements, and can be played in different ways, Easter eggs and such. Does any game have any dark side stuff that is anywhere near this level, this game's level? I miss the fog, says Devin. Bring back the fog. Alright, fine. I guess we're coming with Carth, too. Finally, Carth gets his shot. Yeah, experimental. 2000 was a very experimental time for the turn of the century, especially with this gen of consoles, Xbox, Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube alike. They were experimental, yeah, but we were just so happy. We come off all those hot JRPGs from the Super Nintendo era and the PlayStation 1 era, where we're just happy to have a game that takes us like 80 hours to finish. We're like, that's the sign of a quality game. That's what it was actually like. That's what it was like to grow up the way I grew up. Alright, I'm coming too.
It's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Carth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards.
It's a suicide mission, Shorty. How much Aikido do you know? Good. Get to the equipment room and grab what you need and get going.
We'll meet you there as soon
Jussie, welcome in, big boy. Check it out. We're out of our minds. 11. We'll still go. We'll still go. If I can get to 20, I will leave him in his underwear for the rest of the playthrough, everyone. Don't test me. I'll play in his underwear for 12 hours just to see if I can fly in Superman 64. Alright, makes me think the Silent Hill. Makes me think of Silent Hill, but yeah, there's, that's how it was like. No wonder NHL games didn't have the fog. Hello, Radness people. Can you imagine if the NHL game's like halfway down the court and then suddenly all your team pops in? That sounds like an Amiga problem. The Amiga was like that. Alright, let's go get our equipment. For the love of God. Random encounters with old Fallouts had pretty nutty stuff. Alright. You want to kill him, or do you want to singe his taint off with a flamethrower first? That is dark. Alright, we have not had these guys in the group for a good long while. So, Carthy boy, it's been a while. Alright, we have to put all our stuff on from scratch? Do I not have any of my gear yet? Am I gonna have to wear this for the rest of the game anyways? That one looks like my locker. And 2,000 credits cash. Alright, now you're all in big trouble. I don't remember what the hell I had on. I had the strength amplifiers on, stimming out of my mind. And here we go. Can I see what these look like, please? Very nice, very nice. I cannot wear this one. Why not? Immunity. Oh, it's heavy armor. Damn it. Restricted to dark side. Wait, I get a resist 10 versus fire. Or you mean elf ears. Okay. What's that? Come again? I can't hear anything in this, Bastila. But damn you looking fine. This is ridiculous. They're just making things up at this point. Alright, looks like it's Bothan Sensory. My awareness goes up at least. What else? We have some energy shields here. We should probably put that on and we're actually low as frick on our energy shields. Do I not have my weapon yet? Oh, it's over here. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. False alarm. Reflexes go up +2, +3. Resist. Mind affecting. Power. I can get more power. Sound dampening stealth unit. Stealth field generator. Fortitude goes up. Nerve damping belt. That is one hell of a belt. What is fortitude like? My overall defense? Kind of like just having sick reflexes. It doesn't help my guy at all, actually. He's got terrible stats and everything. I might as well just put the power one on. Power belt, primarily designed for those doing heavy lifting. He's getting his powerlifting belt on. And do we have any use for this stuff yet? No, we can't because our implant level's too low. Alright, next one up. Jesus Louises, this is going to take forever. He can put Kalos on? Alright, nice. Easy, no brainer. Now you could probably stand to have a better gun there, sir. It's been a while. Can I use a lightsaber? No, probably not. I don't even know what his stats are. It's been so long since I've seen him, I don't even know what his stats are. Time to turn a song on, because it's take us forever to get through this. Alright, does he have double blasters here? Man, he does terrible, terrible damage. Carth's blaster has not been equipped at all, or beefed up at all. I guess we gotta go with the heavy blaster. I have more of these than one? Strength +2. Why do you get that? Put the Sith mask on Carth. Alright, it's go time. Oh wait, they gotta go up levels too. Holy frickin' lord. It's been a while since we had Bastila out here. Alright, well what level is she now? I don't even know. We get this one yet? No, not till 18. Alright, we might as well get this one then. Two-weapon fighting. Let's go up one. Why not? What do we got here? Master speed. I could just be the zippiest MFer ever. That doesn't look like force choke. It looks like double fisting, double grab a pair of breasts. Alright, we're just gonna straight up kill people now. Alright, and Carth has not been with us. He's level 5 still? Oh my god. Skills. Can't get that one yet, Raddy. Alright, why don't we unlock this one? It's gonna be blasting everyone all the time. Can't get that one yet? Alright, why don't we do this one? Zapping everyone. Alright, we'll go extra dex for him. Skills. Feat of strength. Is this for any two, like, counts for weapon, blasters as well? We're flying now, dudes. What the hell's going on here? Stormeth, you're priming out of your mind? Till all are one. Proud of you, man. Oh, no text to speech. Alright, I see you, buddy. That's so nice. Just scooting in here, just getting out of your mind. Well, don't worry, we're having a great time. Glad you're here. Can I get this one yet? I can. Might as well. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this build. Oh. Alright, there. Just keep giving me feats and feats and feats. Alright, what do we got here? Conditioning provides +1 to all saving throws. Oh, whatever. We'll give him this. Why not? Why can't I have that? Alright, this one we'll save for another day. Baklava, well done scooting in here. How's your weekend been? Or how was it, actually? You got one shot left, Baklava. I don't know what this is. We'll just play some old Raddland jams.
You know, I love everything about this car.
Oh yeah, here we go. Weekend's been okay, I guess. I'm just tired. Yeah, I feel ya. Sometimes I get bored with the side characters and auto level them. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. Beer pong.
It's a damn good capo freaking round and oh, it really moves. I really like the way it's built. It's like a mini tank. The police, man, they helpless. It's got a good ass horn. Really let people know they about to get ran over by a glorified rascal scooter. Beep beep. Watch out, everybody. Grandma done lost her damn mind. And it don't cost much, nah, not a damn thing. You can yank the street out they ride and ain't nothing they can do about it. Cause you a nagging lunatic with nothing to lose. So much room, a lot more than you'd expect for the price. 95% of owners say Granny gon' love this ride. Fingerless gloves included, adult diapers included. Granny be looking tight, free pack of adult diapers, buckle up, fool. This ain't your granny's rascal scooter. This a my grandma gon' die. Try today's Maki guy, live today's Maki guy. May my.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We've lost objectivity now. I think he has every skill I want him to have. Ah, you get this skill now. Alright, you win. Auto level. Alright. Well, it's Carthy boy's back. Alright, let's go. He's got the Sith mask on now. He's lost his mind. Japers, creepers. Alright. Bakugo week has been okay. I guess I'm back. I'm late. Don't worry about it. Yeah, blasters, swords, lightsabers is a dual wielding feat. Applies to all. Sweet. I guess that's fair. My main point is that the games in general aren't as janky as they could be. Yeah, a truly broken game is very rare to see. It's mostly like quality of life stuff. In comparison, but then when the BioWare games were a very different experience than what Bethesda games were. Bethesda focused way more on sandbox thing. It just happened to have cities. Yeah, the sandbox games are a whole other level of jank. But we accept it. We'll just, it's fine. Alright, we can leave. Anything else in here? Oh, we got lots of memories from this room. I should also mention Stormith. I don't know if you saw, but we do if you get primed out of your mind and you link up the Discord with the with Twitch, you actually get access to the secret, super exclusive Saturday stream we do. Usually we watch movies or play games or just in general dink around. But it's open mic. Come in and dink around. You know, if you want. Usually it's just me on a mic. What was it this week? I think we were watching YouTube videos for a second. I can't remember what the hell we were doing.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry. We'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Alright. Frick them up. So I could have been with them or with this. Okay. Now I'm seeing. Get right to the bridge. Are we going right? We're going right for it. Secret Radd content. Sometimes we watch movies. We haven't watched a movie in a while. We've watched like every Steven Seagal movie. All the ones that matter anyways. And a lot of Van Damme movies as well. What was that Van Damme movie with Wilford Brimley in it where he was just out of his mind? Alright, here we go. We're gonna absolutely lunge at this guy. Alright, he didn't lunge. He didn't do anything that he was supposed to. Ooh, what the hell is hitting us back there? It's gonna give us all a healing. Who's dropping the goddamn bombs back here? Oh, dear lordy. See what we can do here. Let's throw a couple lightsabers their way. Oh, let's try this kill out. Let's straight up kill that guy. Poor bastard doesn't know what's coming his way.
Ready.
Oh, it's not going well for old Ratty boy. Mother of God. Who are the guys throw? This is Grenade City. Oh, you like to play with grenades? I can't see what the hell's going on. Who am I targeting? And who might be calling? Bastila's lost her mind. Oh, we're force depleted. Alright, time to get nuts then.
Ready?
Sloppy as hell. Do you guys remember? It wasn't that long ago, like maybe 3 streams ago, where I'd basically die. Someone would die in every encounter. Guaranteed. Oh my god, there's more?
Sure.
What can I do?
Beat this game pretty much with grenades, no lie. Yeah, the grenades are the great equalizer. Like, oh, okay. Are you not leveled up enough for this situation? Alright, alright. Just throw a bunch of grenades at him. It'll be fine. Sith loved nades. It's in the dark side.
I don't like the way you're talking right now, Dumbo. You're talking about using grenades. Master Yoda hates grenades, that salty old moldy raisin.
Can you imagine Yoda? Ah! Got him. I got him. I did. Alright, now you're gonna have to get with it. Alright, we'll go Carthy boy. See what he can do.
Yeah.
Hold on, we're looking for hot loot. Keep him busy, Carth. Never miss a chance to do a little B&E. Alright, now you're all in big trouble. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're gonna kill everyone. Let's see what this does. It looks like it's a mix between Force Tornado and damage. I mean, I couldn't really... maybe she did actually cast Tornado on him. I didn't see. The final battle, anyways. Bring your grenades for the final battle is all I'm hearing. Yoda's laugh is the best. Yeah, has Yoda ever laughed? Does he have a laugh? Was it anything like that? What section are you at, Radd? We just finished the 3rd planet, which was the Sith planet Korriban, and we killed every Sith, including my 2 instructors, and became the ultimate Sith master. At which point, we were boarded by this bunch of a-holes, so now we have to fight them. It's the little things, how the sound just completely stopped there. That Star Wars moment I need to see. Yoda throwing a bunch of thermal detonators. Oh, this will frick him up. Frick him up, it will. I dropped it. Yoda and Grover are the same character. It's fact. 100% fact. Everyone knows this. Ready. It's ridiculous to deny this. You don't need to deny it. You can just agree with me.
On it.
On it, even though my security level is super low. Hey, come on, step aside. Step aside, Junior. Let me show you how it's actually done. What the f... Yeah, oh my god. Bash it? Alright, now we're over my... Ow, no! Sith and their fart grenades. Okay. Saving these for the final boss. Okay, what does sonic grenades even do? I don't even know what they do. Do they do damage? I've thrown them a bunch. I don't know if they're actually helping me at any point. Items received. What items might those be? And they're definitely... Whoa. Powered light battle armor. Is that stronger than Calo Nord's outfit? Because if it is, that's fricked up. It looks beefy. Light repeating blaster. Do we have a workbench here so I can beef up my stuff?
What can I do?
Alright. let's see if it's better. Defense bonus 2, dexterity bonus 2. So he'd be better at shooting strength plus 1. That is pretty good. What does Callow's outfit do? Way better defense. Resistance to cold, fire. And there's basically tons of resistance. Armor, Callow's. Alright, that is probably the right call then. Mother frick. You bomb me with one more paint can, kid, and I'll snap off your kahunas and burn them in motor oil.
What?
Step aside and let the big boys handle this. Alright, you gotta do it like this. You gotta hit it hard so it can feel it. Open all security doors. That would be handy. We're blowing through all our spikes, though. I'll tell you that right now. Ah, whatever. So does that just open the map for me?
Ready.
Alright then. Jesus Louises, look at this place. You are here. You go out there. You go down here. Map to barracks. Just kill them all while they're sleeping. Shorty, everything needs to be a dark side. Everything leads to the dark side. Don't ask them about what happens when the power goes out. The first Jedi who ever saw a pair of breasts was the first dark side that ever existed. And from then on, they've been terrified about them.
No! We mustn't let you see those, no. No breasts, you mustn't.
Jedi Council is just scared of the dark. Bunch of scaredy cats. Kids are scared of the dark.
What?
Oh, Dumper's calling on the hard rain now, isn't he? Alright, well, we're gonna solve this. I really should get a better shock. And why do I only have 2 of these things available to me? Did I equip some sort of goggles that neuter my force abilities? How do I keep doing this? We killed those guys quick. Droid doesn't respond to you. This droid does not much care for you. I want to talk about Saul again. Oh, we're blasting through all our spikes now. Oops, alright, we wasted a spike. He's going to protect this house. Alright, this is a Kevin McAllister spaceship. We're going after the big dog, right? Bless us, oh Lord. Oh wait, no, that's not what he said. Alright, well, this is my house. I have to defend it. Advanced flamethrower, droid heavy plating type. And this place is, you gotta look through this place. You'll miss all the loot. I probably shouldn't have purchased that map upgrade, because now I have no idea where I'm going. Oh my god. Well, we were in the armory already. The Wet Bounty Hunters. W-E-T. Shut it, Marv! Marv, what are you doing, Marv? Harry. How good is Home Alone? What a great movie that is. Alright, well, we're doing loop-de-loops. What the hell's wrong with me? Let's go all the way down. No, the barracks are behind us. And to the left. We already go through here and murder everyone? It appears we did. Whoa, Depths, you maniac! Oh man, Depths just came in with the first ever super chat of this channel's history. Boom, boom, boom! I'm gonna have to give this one a big fat like. Dude, you're out of your mind. I don't want you getting yourself in the red. I don't want you getting out of your mind in the red. But you know what? That is out of control. He's just dropping 50 bones. Boom! All right, Depths has lost his mind. It's 100% fact. And now we're out of our mind. Man, that's crazy. YouTube, it took 5 years, buddy. Depths, it took 5 years. 5 years for you to be able to do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna like that one right now. Boom. You maniac! Ah! Damn, what a legend, everyone. What a goddamn legend we have in the chat, Depths. Well, welcome back to the show, Depths. Man, you should have seen it tonight. We were in rare form. I killed everyone in the Sith Academy. No one stood a chance. The boy from Home Alone is married to the mean rich girl from The Sweet Life on deck. I'm up here, you horse's ass. Did you guys get on Home Alone because I did the snap off your kahoonies line? I'm a bad influence on my own stream. Depths, what up, buddy? How's your weekend, dude? Getting out of your mind, I see, clearly.
Yes, what's on your mind?
But that's not even a mask. He just put a beanbag over his face. Yeah, it helps out more than you know, man. Helps out more than you know. But also, just watching the show, interacting with the show, liking the like storm, those are huge things, too. You guys are all doing great. We're having a great time. YouTube is getting out of control. It's just wave of the future here, this YouTube thing. It's quite a website, this YouTube. Alright, since we bought the map, I have no idea where I have to go. So I think we have to go in the other area on the right side. Let's go forward and then to the left. My kids watch Home Alone constantly. I've seen it 10 times this year. Have you watched any of the other Home Alones, everyone? I mean, I know Home Alone 2, but any of the non-Macaulay Culkin ones, are they worth watching? Oh my god, if I walk into this armory again, I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind. Unless this is a different room. We definitely watch it once a year. Home Alone is a once-a-year watch for sure in this house. But when I was a kid, Home Alone is easily the movie I've seen the most in my life. It's not my favorite movie ever, but I watched it probably 21 times as a kid. I would watch it like once a month for like 5 years straight. And then as an adult, it's like once a Christmas I see it. Every Christmas. We got Ratty Boy Jr. watching it, so he's watching it all the time. Now, wait, now I can use all my moves? Alright, well I need some health, so I'm gonna drain this guy. I'll suck your brain dry. Name that movie, everyone. Oh no, he's sucking my brain dry! We're a little late, Carth. Did you get him, Dumper? Oh, okay, these guys have been shooting us from in the other room. I can't see what the hell's going on. They ran right by it. I can't believe it. Alright, you can take a stasis. You can take a...
I'm here.
Alright, shoot his ass. Okay, this room is beefed. Dumper, this is not the room to run in. Not like this, Dumper. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna stasis. Look at this, it'll sneak behind the door. Let's stasis him, and we're just gonna go at him. Like a bat out of hell. Alright, the boy from Home Alone. Glad to be able to help out. Welcome to Raddland fan. Shorty, did you just get subbed up on Twitch? Oh my god, it doesn't even show me anything. Or on YouTube. You just became part of the Raddland crew on YouTube. That makes you the first one, Shorty. It makes you the first member of YouTube. It just popped up. There's no animation for it or anything. Ah, Shorty, you're such a cool dude. That's such a cool dude. We got one. That's one. That's how a party gets started. One maniac gets out of his mind, starts dancing on the dance floor, and then other people see that it looks awesome and fun. We don't have anything for people who do it on both, Shorty, so feel free to not do both. You don't have to do both, but when you guys get membership up on YouTube, well, YouTube actually is nice because it offers you tiers and you can actually list your prices. So I went one that's way lower. It's just like flick a quarter in the machine. Here you go. Bling. But if the next tier up is like, all right, if you guys want to be part of that Saturday stream, which is hot and heavy, real hot and heavy, then it's got to be the higher one, just to match the Twitchsters. But man, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. All right, we got to keep our eyes peeled for that. Thank you, Shorty. Twitch, I'm Prime, so here, that's cheap. All right. Are you doing the lowest one, right, Shorty? Just the low one? It's just for funsies? First one, though. You're in. You're in. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in this room. Carth is frozen, and he's not shooting anyone. Maybe I should just start throwing some goddamn grenades their way. Fine, have a sonic grenade. Alright, we're maxed out. Fine, just play this out. Drain his ass, drain his ass, drain his ass, drain his ass. It's a terrible strategy that I'm going for here, but it'll look fun. They can't hit him, he can't be touched. I don't like these guys freezing me. I'm not used to that. Oh, here's where all the advanced repair kits are. Alright. HK-47 could have really used these. I added the new Home Alone watch list. I added the new Home Alone to the watch list. Better got to watching them. Have you watched it yet, though? Or rewatched The Sandlot recently with nephew? So good. I actually recently watched The Sandlot with my son, and it got him way into baseball. Now he's playing baseball. And we watched Rookie of the Year with him, like, last week. Did you just say funky butt-loving? I don't know why I'm compelled to kill absolutely everyone that's in this, on this floor, but that's the way the game works, you know? Shorty saying, yes, I'm a fan, not a producer. Just a fan, not a producer on YouTube. Okay, good, good, good. Because that would be superfluous and unnecessary. I don't even know my own terminology. All right, so producer is what it's called when you're the next one up. These security doors are sealed because of the intruder lockdown. You'll have to find another way to get on the bridge. All right, or I could just...
No problem.
Okay, it turns out to be a problem.
Yes?
Alright, let's turn around. Bridge storage. Turn around and... Did we already go in that room? Man, I'm turned around as hell in this. I shouldn't have bought the map. That was the first time I've ever bought a map, and it's totally hosed me up. Alright, let's see where this goes. That's the room we were just in. So that means we haven't gone down this way. I guess we have to go back to the elevator and go to a different floor. Dark Jedi Master? Okay, it's on, dudes. Or I could just get him quick. Go at him and then just start going to town. Damn it, the element of surprise is totally gone.
Yes?
Alright, hold on. Force Whirlwind. Followed by a bunch of those. And you, Carth, you gotta just start zapping this guy. So you can probably use a grenade now. This might be a good time for a goddamn grenade.
Ready.
And he blocked it.
What?
Can't be stopped. Oh my god. Alright, Dumper goes up a level. This is big. Whenever he goes up a level, that's a big deal. Injury can finally go up. Feats of strength. Let's get this one going up so that I get... Yeah, I think we'll just keep beefing this one up. And he gets a new power. Nice, nice. I think it's about time I might... Wait, we're level 15. Can we finally get this? Power creates a telekinetic explosion around the Jedi. All enemies within 15 meters are thrown 5 meters, fall to the ground, and then incapacitated for 6 seconds and take damage equal... Max levels... But does this have a tougher saving check? Reflex save at the DC. This one was what? Death Field. I'd keep Whirlwind, to be honest, because you are... If I pick the next one up, I can never use Whirlwind again, and they have the same check balance, right? Yeah, Dumper, he needs that ability to slow down someone. Let's see what this Death Field targets all enemies within a 10-meter radius, draining life to heal the attacking Jedi. The damage is 1d4 per level of the characters. Well, what was the difference here? It's about the same. I don't even know if I'm level 18 yet. Fine, we'll just get this. Alright, we're not level 18. Alright, then I guess we'll go lightning too. Beef. Raw beef. Ooh, Deathfield is nutty too. When it's time. By the way, Radd, this is the best part of using Mix It Up, that I can connect on both Twitch and YouTube. Lets you create all the same on-screen celebrations to both sides. Yeah, I haven't even messed with it yet. Like, I'm sure I could do it on Stream Elements as well. But yeah, I didn't even think to mess with it. I probably should have messed with it, shouldn't I, Shorty? Mother of F. My mistake. Well, here, we can do something big. Something big for our first ever fan and our first ever super chat. So all I can do is some Twitch emotes. Huge play!
Oh!
And Tino Smooth, just to round it out.
Tino.
Alright, now we'll have some more fun stuff for the YouTubesters, should they allow it. Alright. That was one of the reasons why I started going hard on YouTube, Shorty. I was gonna remake all of my channel redeems from Twitch in Streamer Bot, and it was like, why am I doing this? Like, only I want these, and I don't even know why I want them. Like, some of them, yeah, some of them are funny, but it's like a lot of work to try and remake some of them. Oh my god. Whereas, like, all right, they work on Trigger Fire. I might as well just leave them there. Right, they are building us up to the mother of all boss fights, aren't they? Alright, we gotta get back to the elevator, I guess. I think that is literally every room. We've searched every single room in this ship. So we'll go straight, take a left. That'll play. Well, this has been a really fun experience. The playing Star Wars KOTOR started out as something I'm like, oh my god, this game is going to take forever to play. How the hell am I supposed to play this on stream? And then it's like it clicked at the same time people were enjoying watching it. It's like, wow. I was about to write this game off and because I was like, it's too slow. But then it started being fun. At the exact same time, people were like, wanting to watch this game in particular. This is a very special game. It has become a special game. Hey, Eunuch, welcome back in. First time chat? First time actually chatting? Alright. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we raided you the other day. Welcome in. We're playing some KOTOR. Getting nuts. I can't remember. What were you playing when we raided in the other day? So we did the cell block, we did the bridge, we did the hangar. Let's go. You have to get to the bridge and unlock the docking bays before you go down to the hangar. This is the bridge? What kind of bridge is this, by the way? Cell block, we've been there. Bridge, hangar, leave it. What does it say? You have to get to the bridge and unlock the docking bay doors before you go down to the hangar. Alright, how the hell do we do that? Is there a room I have missed somehow? I was playing Jedi Survivor. That's right. You were the one playing Jedi Survivor, and man, did it look good. Man, I can't remember how much of this game you've played. But, man, we just rolled through, Korriban or Caravan, I can't remember what it's called, but the Sith planet, man, we just laid waste to everybody. And for really no other reason other than the fact that we wanted to kill them before... For no reason, frankly. And I'm glad the game let me play it like that. Alright, we're gonna try and open the door again. I'm not sure if that'll work. Final battles of this game will test patience and skill for sure. Wait, don't you see... Atari Beer Pong, didn't you see how many grenades I just picked up? We will be fine. It's like getting the lemonades in Pokemon. Radd will be fine. He has so many lemonades. Security doors are sealed because of the intruder lockdown. You will have to find another way to get onto the bridge. And it's impossible to open. Code Blue, you did it, Baklava. Just being a fan. Hey, don't feel like you need to keep doing that, though, Baklava. But you are now number 2. Shorty scooted in just before you. We don't have any fun stuff, though. The YouTubers are getting out of their mind. It took a really long time, and I've been bugging all of my Twitch viewers about this for so long. It's nice to get you in there, Baklava. Ah! Alright, now, what the hell? How do you get on this stinking bridge? Bastila, how? I don't have any stuff yet, so tomorrow. Alright, that's fine. I don't know what that's referring to. Don't have any stuff yet. Can I get this decommissioned droid to help me? Optimize... to ram storage room doors. That's what I programmed them to do. Oh, trademark. Okay, I don't have anything soon. Soon. Ah, we found it. How did I not enter this room? It's because of the map, everyone. Don't ever buy a map in this game. It can only hurt you and hinder you. You're warm, says Revan. Did you know the whole time where I had to go? Revan, next time if you feel like spoiling it for me, you just go ahead and spoil it. They are funneling so much loot to us, though.
How can I help?
I'm not talking, ma'am.
Then I suggest we move on.
I was so mean to her. And more hot loot. Nope. Alright, it's fine. Airlock inner door. Let's save this before we really bone it up. And let's not buy a map for this area for 5 spikes or whatever it cost us. Spoon-fed loot. Here's a little bit more for you. It's not like Dark Souls loot. They hide it in the nook and cranny. And here's the flame sword with plus 20 damage. Yeah. It's not the only thing that'll hinder you. I took a gummy this morning and it absolutely threw me off my rocker. I went from tired to wide awake. Passed out at 4 p.m. You're an adult, Baklava, and you can do whatever you want with your weekend. What the hell are we doing? Out the airlock. Should be fine. What the... This was our plan? I don't think force powers work when you're stuck inside a spacesuit. Wow, we didn't even discuss this. We just went right for it. Any brooms out here, Roger Wilco? Oh, that's kind of cool. Tiptoeing through space, yeah. All they had was an extra large spacesuit. Look at this thing. I mean, I did mention it kind of earlier. Oh, the chat's been tough to follow. All right. I literally have 3 chat windows open. One that has both together, one that has just Twitch, and one that has just YouTube. Because the one that has just YouTube will tell me if people do anything, such as super chat or become fans or members on YouTube. But the other one is just, I don't know, I guess I could remove the 2 of them, but it's kind of nice to see one that always updates, because, I don't know. And then the Twitchters, I need the Twitchters to see what they're doing on the Twitch chat. Marshmallow suits. Ting, 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 ting. Alright, I keep yelling too much. Alright, we're going to take it easy after this one. Decompressing. And back out into space we go. Dumper, I don't think you should go back into space. Hold on, let's all get our spacesuit on and let's head back out there. Okay. Oh, God, I'm just going to sip it. It's got AC and a beer fridge built in. Let's not judge, all right? These suits do? Alright, we got quite a lot of a-holes here. Sith elite troopers ain't got nothing on me. We're gonna give these guys all the plague. It's kind of like a Tony Hawk game where it's like, you're gonna win, but how do you want to win? In devastating fashion. What does power attack do again? Well, either way, he's going to power attack that guy. Carth, I don't know where the hell your blaster went, but you better smarten up, buddy. How did he... Okay, he gets inside of his outfit and decides he doesn't want his rifles anymore? You got some problems, Carth. That's a two-hander? Alright, we don't need that. Don't worry, Dumper. I can do this. I've been watching Van Damme movies all night. All of our weapons got taken out. Why would that happen? That's a good example of a little bit of the jank that this game had. I know that wasn't his actual lightsaber. Is that the one? I guess it is. Oh, here we go. Yes, sir. Well, it's realistic. Do you want your game to be realistic or not? When you get into a giant bubble spacesuit, a marshmallow spacesuit, sometimes that means you have to get rid of your lightsabers. Oh, what the hell happened here? Did I put his on hers? Double-bladed lightsaber. This one. Oh, you can't use it for some reason. Am I missing something? Valid jank complaint, Radd. I must concede. Alright, thank you. Thank you for your pity. Yeah, the BioWare could have coded this game, give you back the weapons that they de-equipped during that segment. Yeah, because I don't even know what I had. Look how much loot I have in here. I don't even know what I was using. Now, the other factor is, I don't know why it's not equipping the weapon. Is this another janky situation? Let's see. Where's the lightsabers? Double-bladed lightsaber. Can I put this one on? This one? This looks like a good one. It's not equipped by anyone currently. No. Can she equip anything? I think we're getting janked out of our mind here. Nice, people. That's 15 likes already tonight. It's a bunch of crazies on YouTube. Yeah, we got the crazies out tonight. 15? Let's get it up. Let's get it up, man. All right, it's thinking around. No. You can't swap weapons if it's not your turn in combat. Aha! Except it swaps it, but then after the fact, yeah. So it was weird because Dumper was able to do it, but then she wasn't. So I was like, something boned up. All right. Oh man, we're actually taking a lot more damage than I thought here. That's way better when you can just cheese dink it. Alright, let's see if we can get this to 15. Correct. So I had to set this thing up, Shorty, now to be manually changed, which is not ideal. It doesn't seem to work the same either. Alright, then let's go like this. Properties. Refresh. You can get up to 15. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it like this. Close you. Gotta open it up. Properties over here. Refresh. $15, you bunch of crazies. I told you if we could get to 20, I would play the rest of this thing in the Sith underwear. And I wasn't kidding. I stand by that claim. We can get that meter up there at 20 likes. I will put on the Sith underwear for the rest of this playthrough. And I think I need it, because I'm very sloppy in these encounters now. Although we've collected so much loot, I feel like you couldn't possibly kill me if you wanted to now. Alright, let's look at our actual map now. Alright, we'll go in either direction. We've been in neither. Feels like I'm heading to the actual area. The Sith issued jockstrap. Alright, hey, kid. You did really good in Sith Academy. Come on, kid. Put on the Sith onesie. I know it's a little it's tight on the rear. It's the way the Sith like it. Oh, those pauses aren't like Resident Evil bag screens. It's your turn to decide something. Yes, so in this game, I can push the white button to literally pause the game. But here's the thing. The game doesn't really tell you that it's turn-based. So it's your turn to attack, but it never really shows you that. So you freeze the game and you load up like a series of moves, and it'll just slot them in at your next turn. But if the guy you have targeted dies, it just erases everything, which is also kind of hosed up. I think if you selected a bunch of attacks, just go to the next closest guy and do that. Might be hard to sit down. Oh, that's the bridge? Alright, well, we want to get all the loot we can first. Pretty even fight when you have weapons again. Yeah. Even, man, it takes so long to get like capable in this game unless you've spec'd your guy right off the bat. Alright, just make sure we didn't miss anything here. Standard door. We haven't gone through here yet. Baddies? I guess you can play the game like this if you really want.
No problem. Didn't work.
No problem. It's just absolutely impossible to open it. Don't worry about it. Alright, to the bridge it is, I guess. Don't worry about it. I save, says Revan. Thank you, Revan. Although I should probably save it at the door. Nope. I saved the second I see save in chat. Like, better do what he says. Alright. I don't think we picked this up. We must have like 50 grenades in our inventory now. Mech Warrior, man, that franchise not only needs more games like Mech Assault 3, but also needs more recognition and marketing. Battletech is so underrated, less for its lore, more for its mech designs. Armored Core could never. Oh, how dare you? I'm an Armored Core kid. But yeah, Mech Warrior's just Mech Warrior's for your uncle. Come on, kid. This game has menus and spreadsheets, and that's the way we like it, all right? Action? You want action? You want action in your game, kid? Try reading through a spreadsheet at 3 in the morning. Now that's high octane, kid. Come on. Mech Warrior 2 or whatever the... I remember playing one on... Like, it was 3D, so it must have been like 2 or 3 Mech Warrior. But it was slow. Spreadsheet. How do you feel about EVE Online? That seems like spreadsheet the game. Well, with the addition of the clans expansion right around the corner, the modders will be spending their time removing clan mechs from their mod rosters in anticipation for what mechs are coming. You guys know a ton about these games. Did you ever play Armored Core 6 though? Because that Revan, that one was red hot. I liked that game a lot. Oh dear lordy.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool.
Why are you wearing a beanbag on your face?
A chance to surrender.
None of your business.
A chance to live. Darth MALAK himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
MALAK will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord MALAK would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Let's take a quick stock at what we're dealing with here, because this is no good. Can't say I've ever played EVE Online. Alright, reading spreadsheets. Contemplates a spreadsheet game special. How long can I play this spreadsheet game? It's actually called just doing work. That's what I do for a living. I look at spreadsheets. Alright, how many bad dudes are in this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bad guys. Alright. We're gonna have to put our shields on right now because we're about to get swarmed bad. So first things first, and check this out, Jordan. This is what we're doing. Before you even start a match, I guess no round has technically happened yet, so I'm gonna use my shields right now. Use a shield. I still have 2 uses left. Deflection of energy and deflection. I'm gonna use one of these. There you go, Dumper. We're gonna switch characters, and Carth doesn't really have anything. Oh, he'll use these. No, they're already equipped. Well, if someone tries to slash me, I'll be okay. Strength +2. Damn. She doesn't have any shields. She has this. Okay. Now we're gonna unpause it. We're still frozen here. And we have got to make some big plays. Maybe I'll say... Should we just tee off on Admiral Karath right away? Yeah. We're going to tee off. All right. Now Dumper's going to get out here and go... I mean, it's worked before. We're going to put him up in the whirlwind. Then we're just going to start stabbing his ass. We're going to get over there quick. Yeah. Carthy boy here's got some plans too. Don't you worry. Got the Mandalorian shield. We don't need that yet. It's already on. I'm going to make sure these 2 a-holes don't get out of hand. It's not a great idea. He's not going to do well here. So how about throw a concussion grenade over on that guy and throw a concussion grenade on that guy. And now we've loaded up all these moves, Jordan. Who doesn't enjoy theory crafting? I guess. There's probably some legit games where you can do an Excel and probably earlier spreadsheets. Exciting stuff. Yes, it's exciting. Man, it's so good to just fly to an asteroid belt and mine some rocks, hoping to God no one comes after you and kills you. I'm gonna go after the big boss man first. Hey, well, it seems to work well if you can kill him, because he's usually the one that can get me in one hit. That's my thinking anyways. Alright, Buckva. Man, I loved EVE Online, but sadly I had that life thing that got in the way. Yeah. Only familiar mech games I know of is Transformers Fall of Cybertron, Mech Warrior 2, Assault Armored Core, and Titanfall. Probably 2 or 3 missed still. Okay. You guys ready to get nuts? I'm going to follow Dumper on this one. We'll see what happens. Alright, and let's have a good fight, everyone, and break! Go, Dumper! Teleport over there fast! Quick and nimble! Quick and nimble, goddammit! Oh, Dumper got hosed. No. We'll do this. Sniper shot. Damn it, these guys are going at us hard and heavy. Bastila's gonna heal. Well, the game is glitching right now. You put him up in the air. And then go after him again. Dumper. Also gonna cure himself. Yeah, what I was hoping would happen there, Revan, was I would do that teleport move where he just darts through, but he got stuck on a guy. Which I guess is what happens, right? Alright, see what happens here.
Roger.
Oh my god, what is happening here? There it is, that's the one. Finish him off, big dog, finish him off. Oh, the old man couldn't handle it. No, freeze it! Oh my god, don't you die on us, Carthy boy. Now we're absolutely surrounded by maniacs. Did I get the guys behind me? No, they are still ready to rock. Alright, Dumper's going to now... Oh, jeez. Alright, go after this guy. Did he heal up in time? Oh, God, thank goodness. That gave me absolutely jack frick for health. Oh, she's toast. God damn it, no. Dumper can't survive this on his own. Penis. Oh, maybe he can. Maybe he's the man now.
Ready.
Oh, God, what is happening here?
Yeah.
How much does this guy have? Oh, Jesus. This is not looking good, dudes. We ran out. I thought this guy died. That's why I ran past him. I forgot to heal. I was out of my mind at the time. Get him, dumpy boy. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's driving me nuts. We somehow got that guy. All right, here we go. The sloppiest little victory. The brave little toaster. Get him, Carthy boy. We're going to finish this one the right way.
How'd you like that?
Ooh. It's a legit tough fight. Fight in the game.
Admiral,
I don't blame you.
He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Carth. Don't give in to your hatred. Forget him, Carth. We have to get out of here before MALAK arrives. Take your time, Carth. Make him suffer for what he's done to you.
No, Carth. Not like this. Do not give in to the hate.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Carth. Do not become what you despise.
Carth, must tell you something. Come closer.
Oh, don't fall for it, Carthy boy.
You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. He said it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
It's so much worse when he has this thing on his face. Wow, okay, a couple seconds of breather here. I feel like the number one strategy in this game is always to go after the big dog first. You got to take him out because he's usually the guy to come in and just get you in one hit. We did that really easily with the Admiral. We managed to get him up in the tornado. These whirlwinds are no joke. But the rest of it was super sloppy. We just got by a bum's hair, by the fact that we had the shields on, really. I need to buy some of these shields. We have enough money now where I should probably beef up some of this stuff. Griefing was far too easy in Eve. Yeah, I bet. Although, man, you hear some of the lore. I used to watch YouTube lore videos about Eve online and like how there would be mass campaigns of griefing. I even heard that what they did was they called power companies or something for the locations of their rivals and got them to like cycle the power or something. I don't know what they did, but they fricked around with like real life stuff so that the other team couldn't stop them from their big raids. Some legit games that can play in XL. Who doesn't enjoy theory crafting and grief? Star Citizen, though, is more fun than EVE Online. For me, with the jank and all, I agree, Shorty, because I like the look of Star Citizen. I just like walking around and looking at stuff in Star Citizen. You can leap if it's clear. Very, very clear path. Good to know, because there was one guy in my way, and he just said, man. I thought he was just going to teleport through him. Hey, this ain't no Final Fantasy 16, alright? This is a legit tough fight game. I don't blame you. We did good. Menu heal? Oh, right. I could have menu healed. It was the heart of battle. You see me just, like, white knuckle, like, did we get it in time? Ah! Stim! Alright, let's go. Easy victory. Let's give in to the hate. Do it now. Titanfall was better than it got credit for. Titanfall 2 is actually a really good online game also. I hear the campaign's actually fantastic for it also, but I have not got anywhere near the touching that yet. Only online. That's, yeah, smart tactic to do, but he was a blaster user, so he might have survived with different tactic. Yeah, I guess I could have. I just expected him to come in with a... But you're right, he just had that little pinner pea shooter. Many different strats, though yours was quite good. Just swarm, man, the whirlwind, man, the whirlwind. What did he say, Carth? Forget it, Carth. Whatever he said, he was only trying to hurt you. Okay, he's dead. Your family's avenged. Can we get out of here now?
Bastila, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Carth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
The hell are you two talking about? What's going on? Whatever this is about, Carth deserves an answer, so start talking, Bastila.
Not here, Carth. Please, there's no time. MALAK is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Carth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
She's right, Carth. This isn't the time. We can't get in. We can get into this after we escape. Ever the voice of reason, Dumper.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Carth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Dark side points gain. It doesn't matter. I'm maxed out and everything. Dark side. Stims. These are the good stuff too. This is the royal stock. Hey, hold on a second. This one's for you, Revan. Ever wonder what it looked like outside of the ship? Ah! Oh. I cannot control this inverted at all to save my life. Yeah, they actually modeled mostly the whole thing. Hey-oh, save! So I'm gonna glitch the whole game out. No one will ever float behind the ship, right? Why would they do that? Why would they be doing that? Alright, and back we go. I had to use my Sith vision. Man, we just had a boss fight and they're already bringing in the thunder. Alright, you want to dance? You want a piece of me? Let's dance.
Ready?
Yes?
Bastila, turn around. Old Dumper's going by himself down the corridor to fight bad guys. Does she have the ability to do that too? I don't even know.
Let's make
Carth was too busy stimming up back there. Sith Assassin Pistol. That's what we need to put on Carthy Boy. Oh, okay. pretty good. Damage bonus. Alright, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but he's going all Sith blades all the time. Or all Sith blasters all the time. Alright, well, we don't need to save. We saved it right before we got out of our mind. Alright, many different whirlwind. I enjoy Titanfall 2 a lot, says Jordan. Yeah, the guys on my crew, from my Twitch viewers, they were telling me, like, it's like one of the best single-player campaigns. One of the best single-player campaigns running. Alright, where in the hell are we actually going now? We're trying to get to the Ebon Hawk. Can we teleport there? We have to go back out the airlock, or can we go in the command deck now?
On it. Damn.
Alright, I guess we gotta go back out into the airlock. Are they gonna make me re-equip all my gear again? Oh my god. I haven't, actually. You know what I remember about the Destiny games? I kind of have a nostalgia for the Destiny games, because when they first came out, that was like the first big game that was coming out on the PS4 era generation of consoles. And I remember just thinking, like, man, the sense of scale that games have now is, like, it's next level. Like, the sense of scale looks truly bigger than it did before. Spoiler, help. Well, let me know. Am I doing the wrong thing right now? Because if so, yes. Look at the map real quick before I... yeah, it seems like we're good. Reg, you gotta do something. Oh, we gotta open up a thing. You mean I don't have to tip-top back in the airlock? It doesn't even matter. We've already unequipped all of our weapons. Oh, my god. You know, I haven't even seen a single bit of gameplay from Destiny 2, though. Was it from the same generation, or did it move to the generation after? Sorry, Radd. Do we have to do it? Let's see if we do. I have faith that maybe the game is so janky that it... Motherfrick. At least I remember what he was using. That's how you can kind of tell that I bet the guys making this game, like the team behind this game, they were just venturing into uncharted territory. Like, I don't even, there's no precedent for this. What are we even making? Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one is, like, who had which. It just keeps going. Who had which? Which one is which? We just got two double wielders here. That's funny.
What?
I'll show you how it's done. Also, now I have little Destiny knowledge. It did take me 3 or 4 attempts of the game to grip me, though. Like, all the way playthroughs? Ha ha ha. Alright. Warning, docking bay is unsecured. Failure. Access denied. Spikes rejected. Destination cannot be reprogrammed. So it stole my spikes? Captured by the Leviathan. You open the Leviathan's hangar doors, but you can feel Darth Malak's presence drawing ever closer. Now you have to get off the ship before Dark Lord arrives. They call him the Dark Lord. Dude's out of his mind. Alright, Alright, wait. I just realized Bastila was back on the team.
I'm here.
Damn it. We got blurrovision. I couldn't do it. Alright. I think Twitch might have gone down for a second there. Did you pop down for a second, Revan? Back at it now. Alright, how do we get back to the shoot? Take a left, take a right, take a right, take a left. Oh, we got baddies here. Alright, let's get at it. Dark Jedi though. Okay. Wait, you don't need to double stun him. Ah, to hell with it. Ah, to hell with it. Seamlessly unchanged video feed, though I think chat was down for a bit. Alright, because I just noticed it said 1 out of 2 was available. That's not right.
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
Alright, don't fail me now, Force Whirlwind. And go. That's failing, alright.
How'd you like that?
God damn. Once we get a hold of you. Alright, watch him go, everyone. There's no one in his way. It's gonna be a flawless execution. Force Whirlwind. Teleport in. Oh my god. That guy didn't know what he was getting into when he woke up this morning. It'll be fine. I'll have some cornflakes. I'll put a little sugar. I'll put 1 spoon of sugar on there. What? Big deal. Come on. I can live a little. Damn it. Wrong button. Zapped their ass, girl. Zapped their ass back to the Stone Age. I don't know what that means. Where are you shooting, Carth? Thumper's taking a thumping here. Yes, I'm getting my ass handed to me.
What can I do?
How can I help?
I want to talk about our visions, Bastila. Alright, I got... Oh, dear lord. I turned around. Shaved a couple bum hairs off on that one. Alright, go this way and take a left. Who's shooting at us now? Carth, what are you doing? Are you shooting at us? Alright, Carth, get your ass in gear. I'm sick of your attitude. Is this droid shooting at us? The wall is shooting at us. Alright, the hell with it. Well, that's another boatload of jank. Did your whirlwind push an enemy into the wall? Ah, that... Well, you know, Force could do something like that, really. We don't know the extent of the Force. Can you use the Force to increase your orgasms? Maybe that's what the dark side's been doing. Ah, Jesus. He's using his metachlorians to masturbate again. Damn it. I knew it was only a matter of time before they unlocked the secret ability of forced masturbation. The Force of 1,000 wanks.
Oh, you mustn't use the Force in that way.
Why, Master? I've seen you doing it.
Monkey see, monkey do.
I learned from the best, Master.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
I'm gonna say yes. Yes. So let me ask you guys this. If you pick to go with the other crew, you have to secure the ship, the Ebon Hawk, instead of doing all the stuff I just did. Hold on, we got a standard. Okay, here we got the big. Got quite a scene in this room. How about just give everyone a Force Whirlwind? Watch this. I got a great plan here, everyone. Ah, Bastila's not close enough.
What can I do?
You can get out here and you can start giving people the Whirlwind.
I'm here.
I can say run into the room and do it. Cancelled? But baklava. I just want to know the ins and out of Star Wars Universe Masturbation Protocol. I don't think that's asking too much. I want to know the consistency and duration of every one of Darth Vader's episodes, okay? And I don't think that's asking for too much. All right, Ripley? Multi-million-dollar masturbation technique. All right, Ripley? And we have more loot than we know what to do with. All right, everyone here. Everyone get your ass over here. I'm sick of one of us walking in, the plan falling on his face. Oh, dear lordy. All right, well, first things first. Dumper's got to get out there and just start whirlwinding fools. A Dark Jedi Master. All right, maybe he should be the first one we...
Yes?
Get in there, girl. What the hell are you doing? He's dead. He's as good as dead. All right, well, the hell with him then. Let's get you up in the air. Actually, let's kill your ass. Earthy boy, don't you stop. Don't stop a rockin'. Alright, that should have been a lot harder, right? I'm raw beef now. Don't need to cook that beef, it's raw. Well, we did surprise them all. Maybe they're in the middle of force masturbating with each other. Yeah, that's hot. Ah. Oh god, no! You have nothing to be ashamed of, man! Double-bladed saber with whirlwind, you're unstoppable. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident right now. Feeling pretty good about the way this build is going now. But imagine how much stronger I could be if I didn't have all of my points in Persuade. Probably should have healed before I went in this room. Alright, we're in a heaping pile of stools here. Can we pull it out? Let's get you to do one of these first. First and foremost. Just looking on awestruck. Oh, we're in trouble here.
Ready.
Oh, I didn't say. Oh, okay, it's on, dudes. Want to steal from me? Bunch of a-holes. You're getting stolen from. Then, I'm gonna whirlwind your ass. Then, I'm gonna teleport over there and beat your ass senseless. I'm gonna put these guys up in the air because I have a feeling they're just gonna start throwing grenades at me. This ain't gonna go well for old Ratty boy. What about the guy directly behind me? Oh, is he dead? Okay, wow, we kill guys quick. I don't even know how the hell this is happening.
Sure. Time to rumble.
I keep hitting the wrong button. In case you guys are wondering why it's so janky looking, I just keep hitting the wrong button. Sith Captain, going to Pound Town. I'm ready for MALAK. Just bring me MALAK. These guys can't stop me, man. I gotta take some stock on how much items I have, because I think I've literally 20 of everything at this point. I wonder if this mission happens always after the third planet you do, like no matter what, or is it only after the Sith one? So much Whirls. Yeah, Whirls is... We're keeping the Whirls. If it's the same check to get away from it, we're keeping the Whirls. The whirly birds. Can I tell? I don't even... Honestly, I've been playing for so long, I don't even remember what the hell I just said. Blanking out. Only after you teach yourself to use the Force for extra pleasure. It's the dark side way. Alright, you're not going out that way, girl. Oh yeah, I was asking about how many stims I have and everything. Yes, always triggered after the third map is found. Oh yeah, that, yeah, definitely, you can tell me that. Okay. Wow.
Darth MALAK.
Go to hell, Dan.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I spent far too
knocks
much
Carth down.
hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
I can tell who I'm... Dan, he's over on the Twitch. Can't get away from him. Welcome in, Flipshot. We're about to go head-to-head with the main bad guy of the game. Why did the Jedi spare me? I don't understand. This meeting was inevitable, MALAK. Reunion? What the hell are you talking about?
What?
Flip shot, says Shorty.
You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The hell are you talking about? And where's Trask?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
An adult that fails the Jedi test 40 times in a row.
Terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan.
I didn't go there yet.
Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds, searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon
Hey,
is
humbucker.
there than to turn an enemy to your
Long time no
cause,
see.
to use their own knowledge against them?
Important cutscene right now. I'm just gonna watch this. They peel it back and it's Dumper with the goggles on. Oh, she beat Dumper's ass. What the hell? No way! That makes perfect sense when you're Sith. What man, this must be crazy though for light side players. You're like, no, I feel so dirty. I can't get it off. I can't get the dirt off. Now Tino, you don't want to wash off. Tino, you want more of. Wow, that is a big plot twist. I actually, until the halfway through this episode, it was not even on my radar at all. I was like, where the hell's Revan? You guys remember me asking that? Like, they keep talking about MALAK. Where the hell is Revan? God damn, big plot twist. Plot twist was the friends we made along the way.
Hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
Wow, big reveal. God damn, I'm right here. It's been you the whole time. That's great. That's great writing too. Man, BioWare they were playing with fire back then. Like, gasp. Hasn't watched the rest of the game, doesn't get it. I don't know anything, humbucker. You know, I hate Dan's shrivelly, wrinkly balls. I like mine, baby smooth. Not a single wrinkle on him. Dave Chappelle sketch. Smooth as an egg. I don't know how these people are still your friends. LMAO. Yeah. So why did I unsithify myself? They're gonna have to explain that. It erased your memory, and suddenly your scar and your fricked up eyes just disappeared. That wrinkly old raisin Yoda fricked with my brain. I'm not Hauser anymore. Now I'm Quaid. Douglas Quaid. Wrinkly ass Dan. Is it a Star Killer situation, but in reverse? I think I was the guy that was basically the main bad guy ever, and somehow the Force made my memory disappear, and then I had to basically play through the whole game how I actually feel I should. Unfortunately for this playthrough, I've been doing things probably worse than the original Revan was doing. Kill him, steal from this person so that they end up homeless. Who else? Anyone? Just close your eyes and pick a person. Dead. Total Recall, 100%. Maybe we meet in our dreams. You never know. As it didn't even occur to me. Why do they keep having Revan with the mask on, but they keep referring to him like he's the main guy, and then we keep saying, well, Malak's the one out there doing this, and Malak is on the ship, Malak this and that. Revan was a plushie in comparison. Alright, Quaid's gonna get out there. I'm Darth Revan? How's that possible? No, it's some kind of trick. A Sith lie.
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
It's a good thing I've been such an a-hole to them this whole game. So they wipe out your mind on the ship, and that's why Trask comes in and says, hey, wake up, Dumper. You're a new recruit. You gotta come with me and use this really pinner crappy sword. See if that works. What do you think? Sucks. Everything about this sucks. Good. Keep it like that. What the hell was Carth doing on that ship then? Darth Revan. Well, probably. So what up, humbucker? The hell have you been? All right. You know, we've made some big changes on the show. We don't do the show as it was anymore. Now we just wheel and deal. It's all wheeling and dealing all the time. Yes, we do still have a set. But I don't really worry too much about it making sense because it was way too much to maintain. So when we make it big and I can make it a full-time job, then I'll go back to it. But until then, we got to be agile. We got to be agile doing whatever we can. Just get nuts. Carth didn't know until Saul told him just moments ago. Well, what was Carth doing on the ship? That's what I want to know. I'm sorry, I've been not watching much Twitch hiatus. I've lurked on your YouTube though. Oh well, thank you. We're pushing hard on the YouTube. 33 on YouTube tonight. Look at you. I know that the YouTubers really like this game, is what it turns out. I know all you YouTubers watching right now. I'm surprised. The first couple streams I did of this, no one was watching. I was like, all right, it is just gonna be like a low and lazy game, then I guess I won't. But then you guys saved me. You brought me back from the brink and said, Radd, you gotta play this game. The crappy thing is I don't know what actually happened. Flipshot. I don't actually know what happened. So we're still kind of in the dark here. I have no idea why people started watching on YouTube. Was it this game? Was it just because it was... I don't know. I don't know. YouTubers, you guys watch right now, you gotta leave a comment below. I don't know why you're watching this right now. I don't know. It'd be great market data. Otherwise, I just wander around in the dark going like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I know Square Window's getting out of his mind, though. Radd, you gotta see the baby. Did I do that? Did I go into that cadence? You gotta see the baby. Alright, why is the Jedi Bastila... Why the Jedi Bastila never told the Republic Carth? I forget. I was so mean to everyone, and they just... Oh, man, So when you guys watch the game again, does it make sense, some of their responses? You're like, see? He's acting like a Darksider. He's doing Darkside things. They're like, no, come on, he'll be fine. Trust me. Enoch says, I think folks just like old games, good nostalgia. I get the same when I play Final Fantasy 11. Well, I've played over 1,400 games on my stream, Enoch. This is the first time ever where YouTube has been like, what's going on over there? First time ever. Something about this game. Shorty, you gotta play through this game. You gotta play through this game, and we gotta compare notes. It's the only way. It's the only way, Shorty. I know what happened. YouTube noticed this dashing, mustachioed man and felt like, I know that this is the only channel for me.
Come on, girl. You know this is the only channel for me. I need you to watch. How else am I gonna get nipple replacement surgery?
Okay. Alright, that's why second and third and so on playthroughs are exciting, because you see the dialogue that hints at all these twists. Oh yeah, Radd, last time I actually chatted here, Wind Waker wasn't 22 years old yet and qualified for retro streams. Now it is? Alright. No. I don't believe you, MALAK. How did they capture someone as powerful as Revan? I mean, me. You mean I'm really your master? Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me? These are all great questions. I hope they let me answer them all.
I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my
mutiny
come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the
Take it easy, flip shot. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. So why wasn't I dead from the wreckage? To be fair, the Jedis are soft brains with an ego. Yeah, Jedi have small PP. Dark side have big PP. Meter all the way full. I don't think Jedi have ever actually looked directly at their penis. No, it's too tempting. No, I'm a dark side now. Why would you betray your master? We've learned this. We know exactly why you would. No, I don't believe you, MALAK. Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me? Because they had a great plan. They erased your memory and thought you could come back. Well, goddamn, they're in for a sore awakening.
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
No, I don't believe you, MALAK. But why did you betray your master?
You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan.
I suppose so.
Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured.
The way he's talking is pretty silly. Why did you betray your master? Bastila, is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When MALAK fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Bastila? Because Revan is durable and the Jedi have Force heal. But they Force healed me pretty good. Jedi equal tiny PP energy. If you shake it 3 times, you're playing with it, Jedi version. Shake it 3 times and you now abide by rule 2. Shake it 3 times and you're out of the Jedi Order. 1, 2, ah! Stop right there. I shook all the drips off. All of them. My underwear was so dry. Alright, then then why don't I remember being Revan? But the memories I have, where did they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
Didn't work, did it? I'm now the head of administrative, I'm the head dean at the goddamn Sith Academy. Alright, gotta say, this plot twist hits every time. Nowadays, it's pretty common, but back in the day, it was a shocker. I don't even think this is common, Shorty. This does seem like a genuine shock. Like, it is a good shock. I had no clue until, like, an hour before they revealed it. But what the hell's going on with the rest of the game? We still have to go to Manan. What the hell is gonna happen for the rest of this game? How is this? Am I at the end of the game? What the hell's going on? But not just the PP, but the, okay, that's way past PG. Alright, that's fine. Anakin, not just the men joke, not just the men, there we go. Doesn't work with while you're being PG. I plucked out every one of my nipple hairs. Not just the long ones. It works every time. Alright, you've been lying to me this whole time, Bastila? That's why you've been allowing me to be so mean to you. I understand, Bastila. You had no other choice. But why program me with another identity? Why not just let me die? You've been lying to me this whole time, Bastila. And all this time I thought we were best friends.
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed. The secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you. A soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan. And Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
Yeah, why did the Council choose you, Bastila? You were level 1 when we got started. Starforge? Great PCs. I'm a glutton for punishment. Another gummy going down the pipe. Baklava, you're gonna be out of your mind. Nom, 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 nom. Are those gummies potent? How many doobies equals 1 gummy? How dare you, Bastila? You were level 1! Oh, I love Haribo gummies. Now the right kind of gummies. Possible to OD from weed gummies? I got freaked up. I can't speak properly. Right? Yeah, I hear the Haribo gummies give you some excellent diarrhea blasts. Should be on the box. You want to dump out? Want to get dumped out and then go watch Raddland? Have a handful of these. Have a handful of these and get nuts. 1 mg of THC. They're kind of strong for someone who doesn't eat them like on the regular. So I'm about to be in the stratosphere, man. Ah, don't forget to do this, Bastila. Ah. Or like hair or butt. Yeah, that's accurate 100%. Can we just change the name? Why Bastila? Why'd the council choose you? But what if I remembered who I really was? I'd have to put you down. You've been lying to me the whole time, Bastila. Why just let me die? I understand Bastila energy. You used me, Bastila. You're no better than the Sith. See, that kind of sounds like the Sith are bad. I'd rather go like this.
When I used my force powers to keep you alive on that bridge, it created our bond. I convinced the council that I could use that bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Star
I'm happy I was mean to you the whole game.
Bastila, you wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No, I wanted to help you, Revan.
If that's true, that's crazy.
This mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved?
But what if I remembered who I really was? I understand, Bastila. You used me, Bastila. You used me! You're no better than the Sith. You realize that?
How can you say that? MALAK nearly killed you, but the Jedi Council gave you another chance to live. They gave you a chance
as Douglas Quaid
by defeating the Sith.
A rash and futile hope. The dark side is too strong. My power is too great. Even my old master is no longer a match for me. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith.
Are we going at it? Holy
my
frickin' Lord.
triumph will be complete.
Well, I tell you what, buddy. You've got a Force whirlwind coming your way. Your power's no match for the light. Triumph, MALAK? You seem to forget that I'm still alive.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Oh, here we go. All right. Force whirlwind coming at you. No big deal. Wait, hold on. No, don't buff up your character off the screen. That is not fair. The dark side way. Oh, you're such an a-hole. What do we got here? Dexterity goes up. I don't need dexterity, I need power. Constitution could be good. Strength. Yeah. You can't have more stims. You're gonna get OD. Alright, here we go. Force whirlwind. Critical strike. Force whirlwind, critical strike. Guys, I got it on lockdown. This is not even a question. Hey, MALAK, what's that you got on your face? Force whirlwind! We got him. He's done. He's absolutely done. Boom! Oh, God, he got me in the Force whirlwind. No! I know that spell as well. Let me down, goddammit. Get back here and face me like a man.
No problem.
Hold on, no problem.
Didn't work.
That didn't work. He had the key. Mother of frick. You guys quit dinking around and get over it. Alright, is there any hot loot in here I should check out first? I see your Force whirlwind is as strong as mine. Is this how the end of the game goes, though? Like, am I beating the game tonight, like in the next 45 minutes? Surprise. I was behind this door all along.
No problem. Didn't work.
You can't get into my secret chamber. Are we? Well, it's a good thing. Wait, so you just don't get to go back to Tatooine and give the guy the red dust? No one gets into my secret bathroom chamber. Come on. Let's get nuts. It worked before, it'll work again, right? Hey, MALAK, what's that you got on your face? Force Whirlwind! Yay! What, did I go invisible? God damn it. Hold on, I need my ultimate heals here. I need something I need it quick. Bad baby, advanced med kit. Do I not have any of the life support ones? What were those called? It was called something else, which is annoying. Life support? Eh. No big deal. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Guy doesn't know who he's dinking with, and he doesn't know who he's dealing with. Alright, now. No, we play the... We stick with the plan. There it is. Oh, he got me! Come on.
This isn't over, MALAK.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my
I don't know, we both have Force Whirlwind. One of them's getting you.
I'll hold MALAK off.
Stop it!
You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
What about Bastila? We have to help her. Good idea. Let Bastila deal with MALAK.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against MALAK, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Carth, why don't you lead the way? You seem to know where you're going. Hangar control, elevator. Straight back. Carth, I have no idea where we're going, buddy. Alright, we found it. Alright. Or something like Final Fantasy VII situation where the segments are run around combat and some turn-based Xbox. Are we? Alright, let me go further back to the point where I think we are. If we're gonna watch a hot cutscene, I might as well see this. Wouldn't he just be waiting for me on Manaan, if that's where we can go now? I don't understand why he doesn't just strike you if he can just freeze you like that. Ah, I got you. Hands off. Oh man, a turret sequence? Nothing says lame more than a turret sequence. One dead Becky. Oh man, sharpshooter. This is not that bad of a turret shooter sequence. If it keeps going much longer than this, it will definitely run its course. Fun fact, there's a J.J. Abrams Star Trek movie tie-in game, and the only time you control the Enterprise is a turret section. Well done, J.J. Abrams. Like, no, I specifically asked for this. I would say a more in-depth modified Fallen Order combat system that allows a more in-depth combat mechanic. In-depth modified.
Where was Bastila? What
Hold
happened
on.
that ship?
We ran into MALAK. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, MALAK won't kill her. Don't be foolish.
He'll erase her mind and let her go full Sith. That's what's happening right now, right?
To the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Oh yeah, I guess she still does have battle meditation. Turn her against the dark side, the Sith will always be victorious. He's gonna bring her back dark side for sure. Oh man, this is gonna be out of control. Alright, and by plot twist he means literally he twisted a plot of land. It was crazy. You really twisted that thing up. Hey, you're really twisted, you know that? By the way, Radd, I got another plot twist for you. Okay. I'd be very interested to see if the remake will turn out. If they keep the game more or less the same, but replace the engine, upgrade the graphics, add the ability to play classic mode or action mode to make it a little more relatable for the modern gamers, and significantly update the UI experience. Yeah, update the UI experience would help a lot. I feel like this game could really benefit from... I like that they freeze frame the combat. It just needs to be less janky, that's all. Like, it needs to be snappy as hell, but you need to know, like, where you're able to do your moves. Because the strategy is what makes a lot of these encounters fun. Not just running in and hitting guys. You got him. Right, how long ago did they announce that? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. We have to go back for Bastila. We can't help Bastila, not unless we find the Starforge first.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what MALAK said, or should I?
I don't care what MALAK said. I'm not Darth Revan. I'm Dumper. I'm not Hausa anymore. Now I'm Quaid. I'll tell them. I'm Darth Revan. I'm Darth Revan. Thank you. Say one word and you're dead, Carth.
Threats? You can't bully me. Though I shouldn't be surprised now that I know who you really are, Revan.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Karath told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Small bits. A few strange dreams and visions. That's all. A lot of forced masturbation. That's all I really remember. I don't remember anything about being Revan.
And so the lies began. It was obvious you remembered something back there when MALAK confronted you with the truth. Might have only been small pieces, but there was something there.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that
Go to hell.
Remember anything
Got him.
about
I blink.
being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now.
Except he hasn't atoned for any of his crimes.
How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after MALAK.
I gotta take this frickin' mask off him.
Right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
It's like I'm yelling at a pillow. Alright, I'm sorry, Carth. I wish it wasn't true. Go to hell, Dan, and die gonorrhea! Sick of your attitude! Should know better than to mess with me, dude! Okay. I'm not like the Dark Lord anymore. I'm Dumper. I'm one of you. Blame the Jedi Council for this, Carth, not me. This changes nothing. I still want to stop MALAK. He's so vain.
You've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now.
Go to hell, Dan! I have gonorrhea! I agree with Mission. I swore to life debt to the person you are, not the person you were. It doesn't work that way, Big Z.
We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was MALAK who gave the order to attack your people, Carth. You can't blame Revan for that.
It, all makes sense now, Revan. I've watched you. I've seen your cruelty. I've seen your dark side. And now this. I don't know if I can trust you. Can any of us?
Look at these goggles. How can you not trust his face? What about you, Jolie? What do you think, Candace? What do you have to say, HK-47? You won't abandon me, will you, T3? Little buddy? My little pleasure model? You won't abandon me, will you? Well, Carth, will you stand with me against MALAK?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Why, what's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Everyone be careful. There's no telling what this means. Your homing system? What's that? I'll destroy you if you make a move, droid.
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
And I'm Revan.
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return.
That's why
I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome, because the whole game I'm like, why? Are we ever going to unlock his memories, or what's going on here? And here you go. Oh boy, the crew is going down. You want me to kill everyone on the ship, Master?
Master, all of these a-holes can get shot in the face. If you will it. Do you will it, Master?
I don't know. Keep it down, HK. Your stats aren't really good enough to support that. Come on. So long as you're loyal. I'm not exactly Revan anymore, HK. But I found you. You didn't find me. Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, why was he there?
The Force before. Seems obvious enough to me it was meant to be.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, MALAK himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
Okay. What do you think, Candace? You've seen me murder many, many people.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
You killed all my people, so obviously I'll follow you. Done. Hey, T3, buddy.
I knew a little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
I've been so mean to absolutely everyone. They should not be standing beside me.
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
Well, Carth, will you stand with me, us, against MALAK?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that MALAK is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
How absolutely ridiculous is it that this mask covers his whole face and he's had more dialogue in this section than any other section in the entire game? Ah. I also can't see through this faceplate. Yeah, he's basically like zipped his shirt up over his face. Don't make me come after you, Dumper. I won't let you down, Carth, I promise. I'm not Revan anymore. Now I'm Quaid, Douglas Quaid. You have to believe that. You're right. You don't have a choice. I'm in charge here.
Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Journal entry added. Today, I realized I was the Dark Lord. Frick, Where the hell are we flying to? My Tatooine, of course. Why? I'm Dumper Joe Pesci now. Why are we flying to Tatooine? Did I authorize going to Tatooine? Anyways, it's a good thing we're here because you guys hit 15 likes on this video, and a Raddland promise is a Raddland promise. We're gonna do a couple swoop races, and then we gotta end this big bastard. This big bastard of a stream's gotta come to an end. All good things must come to an end. How the hell do I get off the ship? Hold on, I think we found some hot new loot first, though. Upgrade this one? Oh, god damn it. She's using my lightsaber. Nope, that's my lightsaber. Alright, carry on. I guess I could make multiple lightsabers, right? I don't have to just keep using them. Alright, hold on. Got a lot of these things. Alright, well, let's start fresh. Blaster deflection. So if I'm fighting blaster boys, slap this thing on there, can't be hit. I'm fighting droids, slap this on there, can't be hit. I want the stunning one. Yeah, let's get stunningly brave. Oh, these aren't even that good, actually. How the hell with it? Easy there, dumpster. Alright, doesn't affect my crew at all. You could sell those lightsabers and crystals and other stuff you don't use. Yeah, I'm raking it in right now. You know how much money I have on my account? Let's actually take a look. I don't actually even know what I have. 24,000 in the account. This guy sells repair kits, doesn't he? I can't go anywhere in this game. Greetings, human. A word, if I may, that concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. You mean MALAK? I am the Dark Lord of the Sith. Yes, human, I know. Everyone knew except you. That's why I have approached you. How do you know who I am? Listen to me. To make it all clear, my name is Zygrom. I am a businessman and a partner and deal with rare items of extraordinary value and power. You're with the exchange. Oh, no, we're not. The independent contractor operators, though often our transactions involve those that represent the exchange. Traditionally, we have always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, Davik Kang, most recently, Ahita Otur, before him, Orly Haxay, before her, Raddland approached you. You had no ties with the exchange, there was no problem, even worse, you were a Jedi. Not the sort of person we normally associate with. Get to the point, or you'll know my true identity. There were reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling with many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At your last port, we placed a small tracking device on your ship, you rascals. Tracking device reported back to us and then it had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had the information, we began digging into your sources within the Sith fleet. There are millions of soldiers in the Sith fleet. Surely you aren't surprised that some of them would sell information. Even high-ranking officers aren't immune to the lure of an easy credit. Your escapades, which is what we're calling them on the Leviathan, created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, MALAK tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. But even if security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened on the Leviathan. At least we know enough. You're Darth Revan, and you're going to kill MALAK for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. You're wrong. I'm not in this for revenge. How does this involve you? My partner and I deal with very rare and powerful items, weapons, armor, things you could use in your battles against MALAK and the Sith. You're gonna try and give me these items? I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner. But they're yours if you've got the credits to buy them. We do want to make a profit after all. Just go to Dreshte Cantina, where you just were, And there's a roadie in there named Mika Doran. Tell Mika that Zyagrom sent you to look for premium items. It's just there. I'll check next time I'm there. Goodbye, Revan. And once MALAK is beaten, don't forget who helped you to victory. Let me go buy some repair kits for my droid. Yeah, save because it's a... Alright, never mind. What do you have for save? We should buy some of these too. We're out of these like crazy. Although these ones aren't very good. I can buy some race bonds. This is nothing. This guy is crap. That's fine. We're here for one thing, and that's swoop racing our buns off. Dear Diary, so it turns out I'm the Sith Lord and responsible for mass genocide and was a total dick to my crew before knowing, and they still stuck by me. And so now they all hate me. Wait, so what was Darth Revan actually... What did he do that was bad? Like, I know... How long is he? He's not even that. Look at how old I am. I'm young. I'm like 30 years old, tops. When did I start getting out of my mind and start causing genocides to happen? And he didn't answer for his crime at all. So what if they erased his memory? Someone's got to pay for these crimes. And here I am wandering around with a red lightsaber.
Yes?
A death droid, and... Hold on. Unpause.
Statement.
Oh, yeah, I definitely have to talk to him again.
As you desire.
Sure.
There, I was trying to do this. There we go. Just running around with a red lightsaber and a black Sith outfit. Nothing weird about this at all. Actually, no. I just assume the Sith have all committed actions similar to Anakin. It's a rite of passage. No, we've established this humbucker. All you have to do is look at your penis. Dark side. Ah. All you have to do is think about a pair of breasts, and you're gone. Out of the club. Alright, we gotta get this time, everyone. Loose and limber. Alright, Revan left to unknown space after the Mandalorian Wars to destroy a great evil that was lurking in that area of the galaxy. Huh. Sound like all that bad of a guy. Oh, it's Motta the Hutt.
You didn't open the package, did you?
I have a box for you, sent by Lurs.
A box? Oh, that box.
I thought that was supposed to be here a month ago. You take a detour, huh? Never mind. You opened the box? Nope, of course not. I did, it was very interesting. Doesn't make a difference. Smart man, live longer that way. I suppose you're expecting some sort of payment now. I'll give you 2,000 credits for what's in the box, and then you can run and be on your way. Ha! Excuse me, sir. Is that all? Maybe I'll just keep the box until I get a better price. I expect a little more for transporting dangerous goods. What the hell? And I expect the goods to be delivered on time. You have a problem with the price? Talk to Lurs. I'll have some of my spaceport workers unload the box from your ship, so take the credits and go. I've got another thing to take care of here. Mother frick! It's frickin'... the hell with it. Alright, let's talk about swoop racing. Set me up with a race. We're not thinking around tonight. And we need a hot jam for this one. We need really hot jams for this one. I'm not doing this race if I don't have a hot jam. I should have actually wrote some lyrics for a hot swoop race jam. Instead, we might have to dip into the old archive. In the pick it up vibes. No, that's not the one. That's the one that got... Wait, is this the one? No, it is. Get ready. Go to hell, Dan. Not tonight. Not tonight. Tonight's my night. it's such a slow start. Mother of F. Okay, can we miss any more? It's not a lap record. Alright, we're just getting our sea legs back, everyone. Holy frickin' Lord. Alright, if we're gonna get teaked up, this is the original Teak London. Oh no, it's Teak It Up, man. Stream down? No! Radd, Twitch crashed. Hold on. YouTube's still going, but Twitch is having a dump fest. Alright, we're back. Don't worry, you guys, I whiffed it hard on that one. I got like 24 seconds. Alright, start again. You guys ready to rock? Twitch is up. I won't go till I see someone say Twitch is up. We're back. Don't worry, we dumped it out all over there. We dumped all over our face. Is that it? Did we beat it? Boom, boom, boom! I think it was 22:51. Take it up, man! Woo! Take it up, man! Big payout for you. Telling you, dudes. You know what we did that with? The Duke. The Duke. The dark side of controllers. Teak it up, man. 80 bonds. How much is that worth? That's the last I'll be giving you, I hope. You're too fast for my other races. What sort of business do you need with, or need help with? Oh, wait, that was it? What sort of business do you need help with? Alright, I'll be back later. I can't believe we just beat the hell out of that. And it's because you guys got the 15 likes on the video. It couldn't have worked any better for us tonight. My God. My gosh dang mother of floop. Go then. Don't hog the track with those rec runs. I need my pros to keep their skills up. You depress them. I want to check speedrun.com. What was that, 22:30 something? I need to know, you guys, if you guys can right now, if anyone's on speedrun.com, there's got to be a record for that. Because that's going up on the big board. I was out of my mind. I didn't miss a single thing. Like I could see moves ahead, you know? You're the one. You beat Zoras Bafka's time. I have to get your auto print. I have to get your penis print, your nipple print, and your thumb scan. I also need, if I can, I would also like to get your taint print. That one's optional. No, it's fine. It's fine. Come on. Hey, who do I make this out to? Alright. I got Dumper's taint! What's worse, the Duke, or the N64 controller. I actually think the Duke is awesome. It's just too damn big. It's like it's physically too large. Now, you can't fault it too much for that. I think the N64 controller, the layout is messed up. It was a different time. I'll give them like a tiny bit of leeway because it was a different time. Everything sucks. Back in that era, everything was inverted anyways. It couldn't be helped. Technotronica, get the hell in here. There goes the Twitch live, and now I can use the app again. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was down for a bit, then it went back up. But you can always watch on YouTube if you want. You know, YouTube is always here for you. I like to spread the love between platforms equally. Wait, Radd, you still got Twitch chat history of me and Humbucker's questions, the Allied Boy and HDMI question. Maybe. Hold on, let me scroll back. Mace Temu now supporting character Darkseid, showing Inquisitive Dumper Joe Pesci now. Enjoy your Republic. It's no match for the might of the Imperium. By the way, Radd, did you see that Allied Boy question? No, I missed it, so what did he say? Dear Diary. Alright, it's true. It's because all you guys are purple on the Twitch chat, so it's blurring together for me. Alright, you could sell the lightsabers and crystals. Alright. I didn't actually know. I just assumed it. Revan left unknown space when he read it. So what was Allied Boy's question? I don't remember. What does he use to capture? It almost looks like HDMI. We'll have to thank our very own producer, Devin, for this. I'm going right out of the Xbox, but we have component cable. Component? The good ones. The 5 cables come out, and they're going into something called a GBSC, which is kind of like a retro Tink, but it's better for this generation. That's how Devin explained it to me. It's better for this generation of consoles than the Tink is, because I would have just gone into the Tink, but the Tink doesn't quite get it done. Hey, Grom, getting here, buddy. The Tink doesn't quite get it done, but the good news is I can put my PS2 through the same GBSC. I can put my GameCube through the GBSC via the Wii, and then I can directly compare all 3 consoles all from one thing, which is pretty sweet. Be right back, making the chat names all purpley. Yeah, it is a sea of purple here. Lol. Oh, wow. This is going to be incredible timing as soon as the go happened. Yeah, it's a good thing I did not beat it on the one you guys couldn't see. 1 second, we'll fix it. 80 bonds. Wait, Radd, do you get the Twitch chat history? I was asking if you used what to use to capture the LG Xbox because it looks on par with HDMI signal. In a good way or a bad way? Oh, the HD cable's before HDMI. Yeah. Well, you have to use that. I don't think the Xbox can spit it out otherwise. Before, I was using a pound cable, and the pound cable I thought looked okay, but Devin saw something in it that he didn't like. I didn't see it, but I know that the fact that I can get all 3 consoles going through the one box now is the perfect way to directly compare all 3 of them. Because before I was like, alright, PlayStation goes through the Tink, GameCube goes through the Tink, and then Xbox goes through this pound cable thing, because that was the only way I could get it going. You're fast for human. And once the races are running regular again, you'll be famous. Well, maybe you'll win. Or maybe you will. If you start winning on the real tour, I want to be able to say, I saw you when you were just starting out. How about it? Sure. Alright. Go ahead, scan away. Come on. I don't have all day. Scan it up. Pickles. You'll be a fan favorite. Some of the racers sell their prints, but that's just rude. Here, just put your hand on this pad, and thanks again, you know. I'll be seeing more of you, human. Don't give me light side points for that. That's me, that's called pride and, Alright. I let my pride get me there. Radd, I've heard that you're having YouTube hard-coded into your feed on Twitch is now against Twitch's TS and Cs. Do you do this? What do you mean, having the YouTube hard-coded into your feed? Like the fact that the chat has both? I think that they walked that one back. But I think they walked that one back. But either way, I mean, I would side with YouTube over Twitch if they were to make such a hard stance. So I would wonder why they would go that hard. But either way, I'd be like, well, all right, if you have to do what you have to do there, Twitch. All right. Well, we've accomplished all of our goals. I think there was a while there where you weren't allowed to even say YouTube. You can't even say it. But I think they had to walk it all back. Am I right? Anyone know what's going on here? All right, in a good way, it's incredibly clear to have AV signal console. Yeah. Although I wish I had a CRT filter over it. Because you can still see how jagged the lines are. If I had a CRT filter on this, it would look a lot more 3D. If you mentioned anything other than Twitch, you could get in trouble. Naturally, that didn't last long. Yeah, I mean, that's what I heard. Yeah, so they had to walk that back. All right. I feel good about this, everyone. Let's save the game. Grommy came in just at the butt-ass end. We're going way longer than we should have, but it was a impromptu super episode where we had to fight the Dark Lord. I wasn't prepared for that tonight. Didn't think that was going to happen. Alright, we save the game. Pop it back out. You guys got the likes going tonight. And I'm serious, guys. If you're watching this in the archive, if this video can get up to 20 likes, I'll play the whole next episode in my Sith underwear. So the choice is up to you. You want to see the game beaten in the Sith underwear. That's one thing, Revan, you haven't done. One thing you haven't done. Alright, YouTube don't care, but Dan Clancy has... wait, this is a guy? Dan Clancy has massive, tiny PP energy. Come on, you gotta talk about my platform, guys. Oh. Does Radd own a pair of Sith underwear? Well, we'll get Dumper wearing his for now. I mean, of course I'm wearing mine underneath Baklava. Or nothing at all. Eh? Alright. That's bare taint energy. That's the show, everyone. I'm glad you guys you guys came out of the woodworks tonight on both platforms. Twitch. Both platforms were getting out of their mind tonight. He showed thigh. Twitch won't allow it. That was one hairy thigh. Radd will wear his Sith TM jockstrap. Always. Hey, you guys wearing your cups? I sure am, coach. Alright, now. We've been doing this for a long time, but we got two of you guys here. We got Twitchers and we got YouTubesters. But there's one place where we all come together, and that's the Discord. If you guys want to get out of your mind, that Discord is always waiting for you. Oh wait, it just says Discord in the YouTube. So here's what I'm going to do on YouTube. You're either... We'll do this on YouTube. Yeah. That's a Discord. You guys are all welcome over there. It's just like a message forum just for people on this stream. And we get out of our mind. I usually respond to most of the things I see on there, so, you know, feel free to get out of your mind there. Now, if you guys have watched 6 hours of this and didn't know, I make music for a living. I do under the raddlandstudios.com socials. Boom. And so if you guys want to hear some of the music I've made over on YouTube, you can also check it out on my link tree. It's just a link to all of my websites and things like that. But Raddland Studios is the one I coded from scratch. I coded it before AI, but I used AI well after the fact to make it look way, way better. Alright. What else do we got here? If you guys didn't know, over on Twitch, I do go on YouTube. And you guys are all welcome to get over there and get out of your mind because I edit the hell out of a lot of shorts. I've been making like a big push on edited shorts. I've been doing them by hand, which is super frustrating. My mom was staying over the other day from BC, so she had to fly here. And I was trying to edit a short really quick after dinner, and I had a thing happen that's never happened before. Like a segment of video just disappeared, but there was no delineation. It just disappeared from the file. Frick! I had to do that loud enough that she heard it from upstairs. Anyways, we've been working hard on the shorts, so, well, I say we. Me, I've been working hard as frick on these shorts, so go check them out over on the YouTube. Thinking about a Canadian trip in 2027, up for a meet? Are you thinking about coming to Alberta, Grom? Anywhere around the Calgary area, because if you're anywhere around the Calgary area, then absolutely you should meet up. We should meet up, 100%. Now HK47 actually makes sense with my character. Absolutely, Grum. Let me know. Let me know what you're planning. But I probably wouldn't recommend coming to Alberta in the winter. Not that it's that bad or anything, but you'll have to pack more. You'll have to pack a jacket and a good pair of pants. Whereas you come in the summer, you just come in your underwear. The Alberta way. Alright, and if you guys are watching on YouTube and didn't know, I also go on Twitch. Under Raddland as well. But I don't have a social for that. So, twitch.tv/Raddland over on Twitch. Actually, I can probably do it like this. Hey, what's the difference, Radd? Why should we do one or the other? Well, Twitch has all the channel rewards, which are the animated frickin' nightmares that appear on the screen. But YouTube has the engageometer, where we get like stormed out of our mind, like we did tonight. So take your pick. I'll do it like this. Twitch TV/Raddland. There. And now YouTube knows. Now everyone knows. And a pair of wool undies. But you can totally... what I wear throughout the whole winter in Alberta is just a pair of Adidas track pants. all winter. Nothing more than that. That's all you need, but, you know, I don't like wearing pants of any kind. Eh?
No, goddamn, not like this! No, damn it, no!
Get him a body bag. All right. We graduated. Top of the class, everyone. We graduated from Meatbag Academy, and our best buddy, HK47, is now officially our best buddy. I knew there was something special about you, big guy. I knew it. Like that, YouTube. Yeah, we have that as an option. Man, we get out of our mind. All right, let's find someone to raid. Over on Twitch, we like to raid up at the end of the day. Twitch.tv. Oh, finally, Andy Gaming Network is attempting something other than Street Fighter 2 world records. Proud of you, Andy. He's doing Mortal Kombat world records now. All right, do we have pals going? I don't really see any immediate pals here. Am I missing it? Rad raid! We'll get this rad raid up and running. It's so hard to raid people now. Alright, let's just see if anyone's doing KOTOR. Or let's see if another Star Wars game is going, period. We'll go from one Star Wars world to another. Star Wars The Old Republic someone is playing, but they're doing it in English. A lot of Battlefront. Fallen Orders going. Outlaws. Someone's doing Outlaws. I want to see Outlaws. Don't have stupid tags. Come on, just be normal. Nothing really going on here. I can't believe a game that big only has 11 viewers across all of Twitch. Yikes. A guy trying to speedrun a Star Wars game? Alright, what is this guy playing? Oh, it's just straight up games done quick. It is too hard to follow someone. I'll just go... Gray Skull is playing Metroid Fusion. He's currently not even at his desk. Yeah. Pixel Turkey is playing Myst 3? Does that make a hot stream? Currently reading through the manual. Oh my god. Necro G is currently playing Snake Rattle and Roll. I don't want you guys to get too out of your mind, right? We gotta... Our Baho is playing Liza P. Tales of Destiny. Maybe we'll go see Finamenon. At least I know he's gonna be going hard and heavy. You get something. Alright, we'll go Finamenon. Helldiver streamer? You got one in mind? Finn is going. Yeah, Finn's going. That's where I kind of ended, but stupid tags like mine. No, best hair on Twitch, shorty, is a guaranteed success. I see that. I gravitate towards it. Yeah, do you have one in mind, Revan? If you do, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get this one Finamenon going. Nah, I don't know. Alright. Alright, we've gone to Finamenon before. He knows what he's doing. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. We're going to be going again on this particular game, Friday and Saturday. Next week, we'll take a week to just decompress. But don't miss Friday, because we're going to be taking out... we're going to be going to Manan. Now that we did the swoop races, there's like nothing left for me to do. Go to Manan. And then after that, maybe we'll beat the game this Sunday, you think? Alright. Next stream, though, Radd, I tell you, you think maybe next stream is the one we're beating it? Should I be prepared to be beating this game next stream? Because if so, I should probably prepare a good thumbnail and whatnot. Thank you, Radd and chat. Love you all. Hey, thanks for Shorty getting out of your mind. Thank you also for Depths being the first ever super chat and for just blowing it out of the water. Just exploded on the super chat. That's crazy. Depths, that's crazy, man. If you're still watching, thank you for that. And thank you for Shorty and Baklava for becoming fans on YouTube. The first 2 of many more, we'll hope. Hopefully that's not weird. I don't know. I've never even seen the thanks button or the membership button. I've never done anything with that before. I appreciate it. Appreciate every one of you little rascal goofballs. All right, we're about 10 seconds out. Guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Don't think around. I'll think around a little. We'll go see Finna Men None. And YouTube, thanks for watching, everyone. Next week, we're getting out of our mind. I'm not thinking around with you guys. Don't think around with me. Hey, YouTube, special message right at the end. Boom. You're crushing it, YouTube. You're crushing it. Pound it. Barbarian handshake it. You guys are crushing it. Everything is just going nuts here on YouTube. So we're definitely focusing more on the YouTube because you guys are over here watching. So if you feel like it, leave a comment below. Leave a comment below. You know what's really helpful for me is if you leave a comment below and tell me how you even found this channel in the first place. I don't know what the hell. I have no market research on what's going on, why people are watching this. Is it just Star Trek or Star Wars KOTOR? Is that the main thing? Because if it is, that's great. Maybe we will just scoot on into KOTOR 2. Maybe. Or maybe it's just Star Wars in general. I don't know. I really have no idea what's going on YouTube right now, but happy that all you guys are watching. Let's get nuts.